Good evening, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the greatest stream of all time ever to ever be conceived. My name is Ceres. I am your streamer and your entertainer and your peakness ever. Hello, my friends. Ignore the mess in the back of my room. I just got home today. Proceeded to pass out for about however many hours I was asleep. Then proceeded to get my shit rocked in Luma's company. Well, I'm a professional. So, as you guys know, today is going to be, as you guys probably saw from the thingy ting, it is Minecraft. And the reason it's Minecraft is because I cannot be bothered to do a LobCorp stream today. Because LobCorp tends to exhaust me, right? And I'm already tired. So today, the goal is we're gonna be spending a couple hours just hanging out. We're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna talk about what happened in Florida. I'm gonna talk about what we did. Everything awesome there, yeah. I'm gonna make my hair all poofy. Jane, you're early. That's slurp. But yeah, we're gonna be just chilling today. We're doing absolutely nothing of importance whatsoever. You can skip the stream entirely if you want. I would not be offended. Let's switch. An emotion breakdown of the Candle 6. That is so based. I also had that. Oh, where's my... There we go. That works. I get it completely. I also ended up being like staring at my wall for a while after Canto 6. Primarily just because it hit me very, very close to home. What was I doing here? Oh. Interesting. I forgot I left this on for a while. So as you guys can see, I clearly am a grinder for some reason. I'm gonna put all these backpacks into the void. I don't care about them. I had actually died some time ago, probably while farming this, to be quite frank. And if we hang out here, right? Look down. You got our Hogland farm. I forget how I died. It was probably related to this, though. We have about... we have 93,000 pork chops. Not that we need it, but, you know, just for funsies. If stream is lagging, please let me know. I will fix it. It's lagging on my end. Just looking at OBS, it's like 1 a second. But if it's good for you guys, then it's good for you guys. Another question, how is the audio? Can you hear me good over the thing? Can you hear me over the music? Do I need to turn it down? Do I need to turn me up? Do I need to bass boost myself? Oh, okay. Noted. Thank you, Knight. What were we doing last time? I remember where we left off. We were at the Trade Empire. I forgot. Oh shit. I forgot. Yo. Hey guys. It's Mike Dog. You gonna say something, Mike Dog? Oh, that was eating. That was weird. Mike, say something. Yo, paste as fuck. Why is there a guy here? Here is... So this is what we were trying to do, right? We were trying to make... We were trying to design a guard room. Oh, hell yeah. That was so bad. Why was it so loud? I'm on scripted replay. Cook, King. Cook. Bonk. Flick. Damn. Okay, so. How do we design a thing for this, right? So, like, I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think. How do I design a proper guard room? You like for season impulse when Battle Pass got Middle Brother Heathcliff and House of Spiders? Yo, okay. Heath Cardo might actually just be like the coolest ID to ever exist. Excluding most Ryoshus. And that's just a fact, I'm sorry. It's just how it be, like, you can't lie. Oh, see me. Oh, shit. Do not explode, thank you. Okay, so. Here we go. What we need to do is design. So what makes up a guard room? Maybe it would look better if I were to use... I'm trying to, like, should I use wood, maybe? Like spruce wood? Or dark oak wood? Because I have that. I have dark, like, I could use just, like... Give him a little bit of a dark oak overhaul there. And then... We could even extend his roof out one higher so it doesn't look so cramped in here. I can give Villager him armor through the dispenser. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Maybe deep slate. Maybe just building with deep slate brick would be the best idea here. Just giving him like a full deep slate. How's the vacation on a scale of 1 to 10? Solid like 9. Like it wasn't perfect by any means, but it was pretty darn good. I will say that. So we're gonna alternate brick and tile. Actually, that's how we're gonna do this. Hydration. All right. Just as a warning, the next hydration I do, I will have to go downstairs and get more water, because I am out. Keep that in mind for the people who choose to redeem it. I'm playing way too much Deadlock. Deadlock is a fun game. I just need to play it more. I'm rather lazy with playing it. I've just been forgetting to be quite honest. It's a really good game. I'm just like, durr. What the hell? Oh shit, it's cobbled. I need bing, bing. How do I get deep slate brick? Okay, hold on. So, let me explain what happened on my little venture to Florida. So, we left at the butt crack of dawn Monday. It was horrid. We got up at like 5 a.m., hauled ass way out, and we got to the airport with more than enough time to spare. Somehow my mom managed to forget that her phone and somehow also managed to forget more stuff, like, at home. So we had to stop back at our place twice. Yet, we still managed to get there very clearly on time without any really hitch besides that. Though she was panicking. She was, like, tweaking the fuck out. But we resolved it fairly smoothly. That looks much nicer, I think. Unless I, like, hold on. If I come here, and I, like, do this, hold on. I have an idea. Sorry, I'm trying to strategize while doing this. But, like, so, we get on the plane, it sucks. I mean, you know, that's just how planes are, they kind of suck in general. Like, like, getting on the plane is really cool, like, seeing it take off and stuff, but once you get comfortable, it's really freaking, ugh. Like, after taking off, it gets boring. Boring. Primarily just due to the fact that, like, as you take off, it's the turbulence and all the people around, it's very uncomfortable to sit in, just as a whole. I personally, was able to sleep a little bit, but not nearly enough to warrant, like, oh yeah, we're so back. Though, frankly, it was quite a pretty sight when we landed, and I think that made the flight worth it. What I will say is that during the flight itself, I was passed out for most of it, to the best of my ability. Why is this thing not picking things up? Or maybe it is. I think I'm stupid. My bad, chat. But yeah, we landed and we spent another, like, 20 minutes trying to find food. And another 20 finding the resort that we were staying at, and, like, everything. It was abysmal. The sheer inadequacy of my family as we tried to find where to go was insane. Like, we struggled. I don't know how it managed to be so bad, but it was. I was about ready to, like, punch someone by the time we got to the by the time we got to our little whatchamacallit, our resort, like, properly. So I just went to bed. However, my mom and such went out to the pool and all that sweet jazz. It was like meh. Because our resort, it was this really pretty place in Florida. Chicken? Can you... Yo, I fucking hate this guy. My bad. I pissed me off. I hate this guy. Kill him with hammers. Alright, but, like, it was a really pretty resort, though. It was nice. It was sunny. Palm trees. The, like, typical fancy schmancy little resort area. Our flat was right next to the pool. It had enough room for everybody to have our own room. I got a room that was, like, fit for 4 or 5 people. I had my own bathroom, own shower, own sink, all that stuff. It was great. The pool was really nice. It had a hot tub. It had typical pool stuff like fountains. Very luxurious, very demure, as some would say. It was awesome. I loved it there. I didn't go out so much, and I'm going to tell you why shortly, but, yeah, I went out there a couple days, and spent a fair bit of time out there. The important stuff, Universal Studios. Universal Studios, I had a lot of opinions on. We went 2 days. Why a mail pipe got moved up to 10K? That's a good question. It's because everyone hates it. Speaking of which, I have to turn off call a friend. Hold on. I genuinely cannot be bothered to call my friends. at this time, because it always ends up going for like half an hour, and it's the most awkward thing ever, so I'm turning it off. Give me 1 second. Nobody cares about it anyway. But yeah, like, we went to Universal Studios. The first time we went primarily to Illumination and Harry Potter. That's the first place we went. It was really cool because I'm a big sucker for Harry Potter. Let me preface that. Right. So I'm a big sucker for Harry Potter. I grew up with it. I grew up with all that stuff. Like, you're a wizard, Harry. All that beautifulness. It was my life for many years. So going there and seeing the sheer effort that was put into making... I'm trying to see what walls I can make, sorry. All the effort that was put into the area, it was amazing. It was so beautiful. I took some videos of primarily just myself walking through the area, but like it was so insanely accurate. What are the rides I went on, actually? I'm trying to like think. Okay, so I'm gonna give a quick rating of all the rides I went on. I'm gonna talk. Did I drink butterbeer? I did, but that was on Wednesday. I'm gonna talk about Tuesday first. So Tuesday we went there at like 4 because my mom had said Diagon Alley was supposed to be better at nighttime. Like, bro, like, no, it closed at 7. Closed at 7. So first ride we went on was the first official one was the Revenge of the Mummy ride. It's like this. It was this indoor roller coaster that sped through a whole bunch of areas. You're like running from the mummy. It was really good. I enjoyed it because the ones that I like the most made great use of their environment. The coaster was very physical. It wasn't like you weren't sitting there like just watching a video. You were getting thrown and whipped and dragged around by the coaster, and it was really nice. My sister almost peed herself because she's a big wussy. So frankly, go us for doing it. That one was definitely one of my favorites. I think I gave that like an 8 out of 10. The second one we went on was the Harry Potter one, Gringotts Bank. And compared to the Ancient Mummy, it was actually quite underwhelming. The reason I say this is because if you know Harry Potter, Gringotts Bank is huge. It's like miles upon miles upon miles upon miles of space. And so I figured that what they would do is they would abuse that. And they would take all the stuff that is about Gringotts and all that world building and all that lore that Rowling, the piece of shit she is, actually decided to like invest into Gringotts. Because if you have like 9-10 miles of bank, you should explore it. But it was very underwhelming. And the reason for that is because it was an escape from Gringotts scenario where you were like with Harry, Ron, Hermione, and you were going out and bibbidi boo. And like you only really spent a little bit of time actually in Gringotts, and the rest of it was just kind of out in like tunnels and stuff. I wanted to explore more of the bank. We actually didn't really see much about it, which really upset me. Plus, it was less thrilling than the Mummy ride. So I was very disappointed in it. I gave it like a 4 out of 10. How long did I wait? Oh, I didn't wait very long for these. The only long line was the Velocicoaster, and that was because the cart broke down. That was only like 20 minutes, so. But yeah, I gave that one like a 4 out of 10 because it was very pretty visually, but I was not impressed with the actual like mirth of what was inside of it. So yeah, that was, I think it was like an hour. Yeah, I think there's, I don't know, you probably went in like the summertime or something. We went Tuesday and Wednesday. So we try to choose times that were specifically not not crowded, which actually did help. What else do I want to do? I'm trying to think of like what I want to do in Minecraft. I'm trying to figure out like ways I can make this thing prettier. But we'll get there in a second. How difficult was it to survive Florida? Honestly, the worst experience we had was a Walmart. Because after on, I think it was either Tuesday or Wednesday, my my mom and my stepdad, they went into a Walmart because they needed to pick up some things. And I got butt dialed by my stepdad. And for 6 minutes until he hung up the phone, all I heard was excessive swearing and my mom bitching about literally everything. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. It was so fucking bad. Like, I could not imagine actually going there inside of that Walmart. She was so miserable. That is the reason why she decided not to move to Florida, mind you. Like, she decided right after that, no, I'm not going to Florida. Nope, not doing that. And me and my sister were just laughing our asses off because, like, what the hell do you mean? Did I fight any crackheads or crocodiles? No. So here's the thing, right? We went to Rich People, Florida. Rich People, Florida is a whole different ballpark from Poor People, Florida. Yo, what the fuck do you mean? That's all I got. PMO, dude. Isn't this supposed to be fucking... Yo, TS, dude. The fuck? Give me... I need Luck of the Sea. We can get that. Hold on. We can get Luck of the Sea. A crocodile on crack. I wanted to find one, but unfortunately we didn't, we were kind of ostracized from society in our own little resort. What the hell? What's a good, like... Part of me wants to build, like, an actual village in this world. You know, like, not like like this village. And, like, not like one of these, but like an actual pretty townscape. And part of me wants a big dock for it. So I'm trying, I need to find, like, a big old ocean area. I mean, this isn't bad, like, over here, like, the Spruce Village area. We could try and, like, build around here. Yeah, why not? But the resort house I stayed in... Yo, dude, I don't even... You think I could do that? I mean, like... Probably could, but still. Really? It was gonna lunge at someone? That's crazy. I've never seen a crocodile in real life. I saw cows, though. By that, I mean actual cows, not fat ladies. I do have a waystone on me. Okay, how many do I have in here? None. Great, I have to make more waystones soon. Okay. I should empty this out soon. Why do I have 4 stacks of leather boots? What the fuck? Why do I have so much of that? You guys, why do I have just like random... What? Okay, odd. And you pet a mouse? You pet a mouse? I watched a mouse shit itself for 10 hours. Oh, you meant moose? We didn't say the moose. I watched a mouse shit itself for 10 hours in a mouse trap because I was instructed not to touch it. That was the most miserable experience of my life. Holy hell. Oh my god. I have to burn this place down. Do I have a flint and steel? I don't. Oh my god, I have to go back. Hold on. I'm burning this village down to the ground. You guys think I should tear down this village or should I leave it? What do we think? Should I decimate it? Leave it? Alright, one leave it. We think it's spare. What did I eat during my vacation? I'll get to that once I explain Universal some more, cause Universal was hellish. In a good way, So here's the thing, right? That was Tuesday. Tuesday we didn't really do too much because we were kind of stupid in how we did it. But Wednesday was where it got crazy. Okay, so where did I want to go? I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so Wednesday, right? We get there at like 1, and we just go crazy. We start doing everything, and I'm trying to think like what all we did. We went back on the mummy ride. We did, what else did we do? We went on the Transformers ride, the vault they have there. That one was really good. I like that one a lot because it was a motion simulation, which was less physical movement, more like I don't want to say like mental, but like mental trickery in a sense. And I personally enjoyed it a lot because they abused the perception of the video to put you into this like. Actually, I think it'd be better down there. If we should go down there. Hold on. They abused the way of like mental, like how the video works, to kind of make this sort of, I don't know how to say this. What's it called? Like it tricked your mind into thinking, "Oh my God, we're moving." It was really good. So I was a huge fan of that one. And they really played with their environment well. They played with the horizontal movement, the vertical movement. They took advantage of that very well. And so, did it fucking eat it? It ate the fucking thing! Don't eat the fish! What the fuck? No, I'm getting fish for cats. We're probably gonna end up building a creeper farm this video. Or not video, stream. Please don't eat the cod. Oh my god, you know what? Fuck it, hold on. There. Now, I can literally eat nothing but pork. Okay, where was I? So, we did the Transformers one. That one was great. Next up, we did the Fast and Furious one. Fast and Furious one was my least favorite ride that we went on. And I'm going to tell you why, because that thing was so shit. They sat there for like 10 minutes and talked at you. Like on a video, not even like real actors, there's a video. They sat there and talked to you for like 10 minutes. Then they simulated driving down a highway while people were getting shot at and stuff. It was so fucking boring. I just summed up the entire ride in 2 sentences. Like, they at least mentioned the word family. They did. Once. Don Toretto made a couple of appearances. That was like the only good thing. Because, man. Like, they even had fucking... They had Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Okay, they had Dwayne The Rock Johnson there. That was an insult to my pride. That was an insult to who I am as a person. And I was very depressed. So, I was not happy with that right at all. What did we do next? After that, we went on the train. Oh my god, the train. So, alongside Diagon Alley in the Harry Potter segment, they have a train. They have, 9 3/4. That train was probably my favorite part of Universal Studios. Because, like, Harry Potter was my favorite part because it was all, like, aesthetically beautiful. But that train, it was an actual, like, huge fucking train. It was, like, big, right? It was a big train. You board it, and it is a one-to-one recreation of how they got to Hogwarts in the first book. There was the flying car, there was the Dementors on board with Harry, Ron, Hermione. Like, there were so many references. You go, like, every trip to Hogwarts was encompassed into that. Like, there was even Hagrid appearing on his fuck-ass bike, being like, "Hi." He's like, "Hi guys, I'm Hagrid." And, like, the way it was so aesthetically pleasing just watching it. And once you get off the train, right, it puts you into Hogsmeade. And Hogsmeade is great. You know why? Because they sell butterbeer. They sell actual butterbeer. That shit's awesome. Mike Tweak, fuck, hold up. Are we back? Okay, we're good. Okay, so, where was I? Yeah, they put you in the Hogsmeade, right? They put you in the Hogsmeade, like, after the train's done. And it's really just, like, Hogwarts Shopping Center. It's brilliant. It's awesome, specifically because I got butterbeer out of it. That was the best part. Oh, definitely. Dude, it was so fucking awesome. I can't even lie to you. Like, that shit was so peak. Butterbeer was awesome. We, Hagrid's Magic. That was the one we didn't get to do, because that one had a wait time of 90 minutes throughout the entire day. That was the single ride that I wanted to do that we couldn't do. But we got there. Don't make me jealous, because we're probably gonna end up going back anyway. My mom said she wanted to go back around Christmas time for Walt Disney World and then the rest of Universal. But what else did we do? We did the fuck, hold on, pause. I'm trying to think. What order did we do the rides from that point? It doesn't matter. I'll explain all the ones we did anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it gets less when it's late at night. We were there like the entire day. And by the end of it, we were so pooped that we just couldn't fathom going on any more rides. But we had skipped over, like, we went through most, like, all the Hogwarts stuff, like Hogsmeade. We walked around. We ended up in, I think, was this one the... I can check my Discord. Hold on. I wrote down the... Like... I wrote down in my channel where I had gone. And the channel's not deleted. It's just, it's... Okay, so I was right. So the next ride we did, me and my stepdad, we were like, let's do the Velocicoaster. Okay. The Velocicoaster. 10 out of 10. Worst experience of my life. 10 out of 10. Worst experience of my life. And let me tell you why. Okay? Dude. That coaster was the most unpredictable thing ever. It was genuinely hellish. We got flung around like animals. Since I rebranded, am I gonna rebrand the roles? Yes. I'm going to. I also said I was gonna revamp the server like 2 months ago, and I still haven't done that, so you can see where we're at. But no, like genuinely. I'll get to it. I might even do some of it live. We can like do it together, like best friends and stuff. Still working on the cards. Thank you, Goat. I was gonna fix the stuff last night, like clean it up, but meh. Where was I? Velocicoaster. You go from 0 to like 60 in 2 seconds. You are sent on blast off. It launches you. It like you explode. Did my mic cut out? Hello? Are we good? Chat? Hello? Okay, so it's an alter problem, not a me problem. Okay, just make sure. Just making sure. If you guys are wondering why I'm fishing, I'm just getting fish to get cats. And the reason we're getting cats is because we're doing a creeper farm, because I don't feel like building today. We're going to do a very rudimentary creeper farm. We're going to fly to Timbuktu for it. And then we're going to build it, and it'll be great. Because I'm going to make a creeper farm there. I'm going to make a paper farm. I'm gonna make the biggest paper farm ever. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Hopefully we'll get it all done by the end of the stream. If not, whatever. Yeah. Back on topic. Velocicoaster is horrible. It's spin like you're like you get spun around so much. Like, it doesn't even look that bad from an outsider's perspective, but the torque of it all. It's the torque that gets you. It spins you left, right, Velocicoaster. Like, you go left, right, up, down, back, forward, everything. You're like zooming. And you go and you experience so much G-force so fast. There are parts when you feel weightless. There were parts when my butt was off the ground. I was flying. The only thing holding me in was that seat. I would have gone launched off. I would have been sent to space, okay? I would have been thrown. My glasses almost fell off several times. There was a part where they flip you upside down right over the water, and your head's about a foot above the water. Like, water's here, my head's like, ah! I had to hold on to my face because like my glasses were gonna fall off, but I felt like if I'd moved my arms, I would die. So I had to like, I had to like push my face back as best as I can and pray that like the G-force and the torque of it all would hold my glasses to my face. When we got to the top, like when we got to like the top part where like it was like up like and down, I whined like a dog. I legitimately whimpered out of fear for what was about to happen. I was petrified. I have never been so obscenely, excruciatingly horrified. Like, it was not even not even whimper audio type whimpering. Unbridled fear type whimpering, like how a dog whimpers when it's beat. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad, chat. I was so fucking afraid, dude. Oh my god, it was great. It was actually great. So what have we learned? Me and my stepdad learned that we were not touching the Incredible Hulk with a 10-foot pole. Went on it twice. I threatened my stepdad by saying, "Hey, let's do it like 5 more times before you leave." It was genuinely horrifying. It was great. It was, but oh my god, I have never felt fear like that. Like fear for my life, mind you. You went on it twice. Good for you. I could have. I chose not to. Here, can I just? I guess I can. That's awesome. Should we go get a villager for Luck of the Sea 3? Should we go get, like, all those... I don't know. I need to build the rest of my villagers. Like, here... The thing that I don't... Like, I want to build more of my villager stuff, but it's just so, like... tedium. What was the one? Hagrid's. I did all the Harry Potter ones but Hagrid's. Like, I did all the Harry Potter ones but Hagrid's. Making a new park for university. What's it gonna be done? What's it gonna be done? You better inform me. I'm getting pings. Hold on, guys. Universal Epic. Oh. Gonna have to take a visit to that one. How to train your dragon in okay, that's kind of awesome. That's actually kind of cool. After the Velocicoaster, we took a break in Dr. Seuss Land. We went on the Seuss coaster, which was just like, it's the kiddie place. It wasn't like aggressive. It was very calm. It's a nice breather. But my sister wanted to go on the carousel. I have no idea why. That shit was boring as hell. I mean, it was cute. No, it was cute, but it was like, I don't know. It was cute. I just personally wasn't a fan of it. I've never been a big fan of carousels. What did we do after that? We went to shit. I don't remember what we did. We visited the Marvel section and went on the Spider-Man ride. The Spider-Man ride was cute. It was just like a little motion picture. Like it was just a motion picture type thing. And it was like Transformers. Definitely better than Fast and Furious. Oh shit. No! It was cute. Then we went on... Oh my god, okay. I was kind of pissed. Like, low-key. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of pissed off when we did this ride. Probably the worst mistake of my life. We went on this water ride. I forget what it was called. Arthur probably knows it. It's the big log ride. That, you know, you get like, or like the boat ride where it's like 5 people, like just like do all in a single file format. And it's a water ride, right? And it's horrible. In Toon Lagoon. Hold on. I think so, yeah. Let me Google. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. Dudley Do Writes Rips Off Falls. It was genuinely painful, okay? It was awesome. It was okay, like it was great because it was a bunch of up and down, like you went up and then you like splashed in the water and the water would like sink in. It was really good, except me and my mom got trench foot. We were walking around in freaking like my feet were soaked. My shoes were like squishy. It was like every time I walked. It was horrid. That's why I do it at the end of the day, bring extra shoes. We didn't. It was pure. We didn't even know it existed. We just saw it and we were like, you know what? Why not? And I told my parents it would be a great idea to get a locker. And you know who didn't listen to me? My parents. It's okay though. It's okay. It was still cool. I had a lot of fun with it. My shoes were so like my sister and my stepdad got scot free. My mom and I got bullied. So it was like awful. But it was great. We went on the Reign of Kong. We went on the Reign of Kong. Like Skull Island, Reign of Kong. That was really good. That one was a really good motion picture, like Spider-Man and Transformers. Because, like, Kong was throwing bitches around. It was like, you go into Skull Island, there's a bunch of dinosaurs, like, you watch Kong break the jaw of a T-Rex, and then he, like, sniffs you, and it's kind of intimate, yet I was kind of creeped out by it, but that shit was awesome. Like, cause they have a giant animatronic head of King Kong. And it looks so realistic. I thought it was a video. It was so realistic. You realize Knight's from New Zealand, right? So of course Knight wouldn't have gone to Canada's Wonderland. I don't even know what that is. But and I think that was the second last ride we did. Last ride we did was oh my god, Hogwarts. A lot of my videos are like towards the end of the excursion that I had recorded and I didn't send. It was me fawning over the giant Hogwarts that sat on top of the hill. So when I found out that I could go in there, I was tweaked out of my mind. I was so impatient because the ride was just about to close. So I was sitting there fuming as the people in front of us took 20 minutes to get a locker. Like they were slow as hell. I think they were kind of meant intellectually challenged, not in like a syndrome kind of way. I think they were just stupid because they sat there like it was the most painful experience of my life because I'm sitting there knowing that I can go to Hogwarts, my dream for a long time. Like, I woke up the day I turned 11, I was depressed I didn't get a letter type thing. And these fuckers are wasting my time. But we managed to get a locker, we managed to go in at the nick of time, and it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever experienced. I got to walk through Hogwarts, I got to go on a trip through the campus. Like, we went to the Quidditch fields, we went to the forest, we went to the dungeons, we flew through the halls. I got to see the staircase, like, we got to walk up the staircase. Oh my god, it was so, it was heavenly. I got to talk to the hat. the hat of choosing. And it didn't say anything, it was an animatronic, but I was really happy about it still. I was probably, like, that was the highlight of the thing. Like, the Hogwarts section made everything worth it. Velocicoaster was probably my second favorite in comparison to Hogwarts. Like, like, the entirety of Harry Potter was so surreal to me as someone who grew up on it. So going there was definitely, it was so worth it. Like, check it, right? I got that shit on. I rep gang. I convinced my mom to buy me it because my sister had gotten a Hello Kitty shirt from the comic section, and I was like, yo, she gets that, but I don't get anything. Give me a freaking shirt. Give me a sweatshirt. So I pulled up. That shit was awesome. This thing's really comfortable. I also have, he's all the way over. I have a Spider-Man plushie as well. I can show that later. But it was awesome. I didn't go to Volcano Bay. I really just, I don't know. That was probably one of the parks we didn't get to go to, and what we'll probably end up visiting during Christmas time. The parks are pretty fun. I'd imagine we'd have to prepare for that, though. I would love to go to a water park at the place. It would be so cool. I'd be happy. Genuinely, though, like, it was just so good to go there. It was really nice. So, Universal Studios W. Thursday we didn't do shit. We stayed at the resort. You can't go to any public water parks? Why? What did you do? What did you do? You're allergic to oh. Damn. I didn't know that was a thing. I drink chlorine. How are you allergic to it? That's crazy. Damn. Poor guy. I can never imagine that. I love the water. I cannot sunbathe for the life of me. Water is my life. But Thursday, yeah, I was just chilling out at the resort. I did end up sunbathing a bit. I was kind of bored. Low-key was kind of chill. Super nice. I had a deep talk with my mom. I came out to her because I figured me and her are alone because my stepdad was out shopping, so I came out to her. She low-key thinks I'm having an identity crisis. Oh fuck, we have to upload something on Ellie. Here, I'll do that. I'll upload it quickly, hold on. Let me upload it real quick. Guys, give me a second. Where is LE? There's LE assignments. Pablo post. Fuck, what's one of the outdated ones? We posted this one. You know what, let's do Yuri. Yuri needs some love. But yeah, I came out to my mom. I told her, I think I'm trans, Mom, and she was like, "Are you sure? You haven't shown a single sign of this ever that I've ever seen, and I'm a really good tell." I haven't shown a single sign, guys. I haven't shown a sign. Clearly. What the McFuck are the signs? What, of being trans? I mean, like... For me personally, a lot of it was just the kind of behavior I exhibit. I like to think I act... Yeah, like, what the fuck are the signs besides, like, does she expect me to walk downstairs, like, hold on, like, does she expect me to just, like, do I have, like, anything I can, this works. Like, she expect me to just go, like, stuff into my boot. Oh, guys, guys, my tits are so big. Oh, holy mackerel, I'm so pretty. Like, is this what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to just be like, boing, boing, boing? Like, you clocked me as maybe trans for a while? Exactly! All my friends did. Even the fuckers that don't know me are like, yeah, this guy probably ain't a guy. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm trans. I got boobs. I'll keep it like this for the bit. I low-key look hot as fuck. Is it all? Okay, it's on. We're good. But like, there's no, you just don't tell that. It's not a thing you do. Just because I don't have like blue hair and piercings, like, it's because I'm not like clearly what like a queer doesn't mean I'm not a queer. Like, let's be... like, I've been having thoughts for, like... You got me to actually start discovering it further. Here's the thing about me being trans, right? I'm 90% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Okay? I'm still not 100% sure. I'm gonna talk with a mental health professional about it. But... I have been on and off about it for years and years... Like, actual, like, years. 7, 8 years. Since 7th grade. And I'm not ashamed to say that, mind you. I don't care. If you guys have a problem with that, you can leave. I doubt you guys have a problem with that, though, and I appreciate it. But, basically, like... Excuse me. I just never showed my... You're leaving? Okay, bisexual. Like, there's no clear signs because 1, it was on and off. 2, let me see what just happened. I'm just talking about like being trans and stuff. Like, I've been on and off for years, and one of the things about that, I'm trying to find fucking where's the fuck is. Where is our Yuri VA's credits? Did she not have any? Oh, fuck. Okay, it doesn't matter. I've been on and off for years, right? First started when I was in 7th grade. Well, actually, first started when I was fucking 4. Like... It first started when I was 4. And I'm gonna say that boldly because I remember seeing some media where, like, a guy goes from being a guy to being a girl, and I'd be like, I want to do that as, like, a 4-year-old, like a stupid 4-year-old. And I'm not that I'm using that as, like, big evidence. It's just more just, like, it kind of precursors everything else. As I was in 7th grade, I started to think about it more. I used to, like, pretend to be, like, a little stupid fat girl chud online. You know, I'm gonna say straight up, I'm a really good catfish. Not even like trying to bait, dude. I never even did it for like money or anything. I purely like I'm genuinely just think I was just a fucking like. I genuinely think it was just me precursoring, like it was the foreshadowing. It was just it was me precursoring my shit, dude. Mike again? What is the issue with the mic? Why are how is it happening again? I don't even know where I left off. I might need to get a new mic soon. No, I think it's my USB. Right? I think it's my USB plug. Because the way like my USBs have always been finicky. They like to they sometimes just disconnect. They're sometimes like not there. I genuinely think it's my USB cord. Cause like it's wobbly. It's not really firm. Like none of my shit's firm. So my mouse used to disconnect all the time. Like my headphones are turned on in there. Oh fuck! What was that? My fucking bed. All right. Like I really just like I don't know. This mic should be fine. I'm sure like I don't think it's a connection issue. Or if it is, it's a cord issue. And a cord issue is a lot less expensive than a $350 mic issue. I will say that much. Next time it breaks, we'll play around with it. We'll see how it we'll see like what fixes it and what doesn't. So that should help us relegate the problem. However, back to the stuff. Like, I used to be a crazy catfish. Like, low-key, I used to think I just liked the attention, but I'm pretty sure I just want to be a fucking girl. I'm pretty sure I just want to be a fucking girl at this point. Like, I used to do it all the time. I was insane. I would always, like, do shit. I was really popular. It started when I was like 14 because I accidentally had actually, you know what? Another piece of evidence. Let's break it down, Chad. One of my friends said back when I was like fucking 12 and playing Overwatch that my anime girl voice was fine. And I liked it. I was like, hell yeah, I'm so fucking goated. Because I did it for him. He was like, oh yeah. Now that I think about it, I might have been getting groomed. But listen, I'm not gonna say it was a good thing, but it was a thing. So, I mean, it was based as fuck, okay? It was based and real pilled. So, no, I think it was like 13 and I was 11. So I actually don't think it was that bad. I think. Keyword think. I don't remember too clearly. But I did enjoy it. Like, I have so many different ways of just being like, yeah, like, this is pointed. Like, this is not something that should be terribly surprising. You want to, like, I could keep going. I'll keep going and, like, talking about it if people want me to, but it's not, like, entirely pertinent. I don't want to, like, weird anyone out. I'd feel bad. I was 11 doing anime girl voices? Yes, because my friend at the time, he had asked if I could do it. I was like, oh, maybe. I don't know, goddamn limit server, that's all the evidence I need to put it on a 50-50 of me being either trans or a femboy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, there we go, new uploads. New upload. Guys, go watch the new upload real quick. It's short and sweet. We're gonna go back to fishing. But here's the thing. Like, I told my mom, but I'm pretty sure I'm trans. And she was like, "This is insane. This is preposterous. Where did this come from? There were no signs." And I was like, bro. So she wants me, she's not mad at me, she's not going to disown me, but she does want me to see a mental health professional to confirm this, to make sure I'm not having an identity crisis. Which I don't think I am. I think I'm actually finding my identity as a person rather than having an identity crisis. But, I mean, you know how it be. It's whatever. But I gotta figure that out. Actually, I gotta schedule an appointment with someone and be like, "Hey guys, am I what would I do? Mom told me to come here. Hey moon, look at that goofy ass cloud, and then like that super realistic moon." But what did we do Friday? Yesterday we just went out to eat. It was really fucking stupid. We went out to eat at a really good Mexican place that was like delectable. And it is so nice. It is like so nice. Like I had this pork belly taco called pork agave belly, I think, and it was so good. It was very nice, very sweet, and I had these like I had these really steamed potatoes that had like a rich sweet sauce. It had like cheese on it. Oh my god, it was so heavenly. Best food I'll ever eat in my entire life. But then we walked around forever and I got really bored. Because there was way too many people and I don't do well with crowds. It doesn't appear. Yeah, I can't do it when I'm streaming Minecraft, unfortunately. It's only for Steam games. Doing. But yeah, I mean, like, shoot. Really good stuff. Make you want to have a good day? Well, that's good. You should always want to have a good day. I'm glad that I can make you want to have a good day. Good vibes are the best vibes. Being toxic, I used to be toxic a long time ago. I used to be like one of those brats. But I realized there's no point. It's not fun. Pissing people off doesn't do any good. There's no benefit to it. Is it great that you got something good from FGO's gacha? I've heard that the gacha system is horrendous. So congratulations. That's gotta be enough fish to get some kitties. I need to figure, let's go get some kitty cats, actually. Let's go run back to the village. I don't know, I'll place down a waypoint here. Call this place Fish. Let's go trade Empire. We're gonna go tame a cat or two. Kitty. Kitty. We'll also buy a mending book over here if I have any emeralds. I do, awesome. Wasted 5 years at 3 stars for one. Well, I don't think that's a bad thing, is it? I would enjoy having A bunch of 5 stars in Limbus. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, look at oh, he's kitty cat. Oh, he's a cat. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, he's so cute. Come here. Oh. We're gonna go find all the cats around here. I'm gonna breed them. Actually, Lotus drops, dude. I might pull for her. I pulled for Heath Cardo and Wayfair Rodia. I wanted the Rodia more than anything, really. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I don't like sharding egos. I'd rather shard IDs because I'm a little bit greedy for IDs. But I already have like all the Rodia IDs. I don't think there's a single one that I'm missing. No, I might be missing one. Oh yeah, look at all these. Look at all the kitties. Look at the meow meows. Oh, meow meow, get over here. I want you. I want you part of my squadron. Get over. Holy fuck, I picked up the cat. Get over here. Get over here. How do I throw it? Can I throw it? Oh, I can't. I can only place it. God damn it. Get over here. Kitty cat. I like you, kitty cat. I want you in my squadron. Come here. I would kill for Valentina Rodia. Like, dude, she's my favorite nurse father, clearly. I want her. I want to run a thumb team. I love the thumb. Can you please come here? Please? You fat fucking lard. Cat. Bite him. The teams where everyone is one faction goes my. Yeah, exactly. That's what bothers me about syncing so much. Is that like it's so random. It bothers me. Here, sit down. Sit. Like I would kill for a themed syncing team. That's why I like the Hay Show. That's why I like the Blood Fiends. That's why I like the Ring. I'm singing something exactly. The Manor guys exist. True. I was gonna build them, but everyone's like, "Oh, there's a billion better teams." I'm like, dude, come on. Index full team, exactly. Can we get one soon, please? Index poise. Yay! Another kitty. We're gonna get this kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Where you at, kitty? Yo, where the fuck did it go? Where is it going? Yo. Get the fuck over here. Get over here. Come here. Brother. Yo. Don't hate the Limbus, or don't hate the Index. The Index is cool too. Honestly, the Ring is my least. I think the Ring or the Pinky is my least favorite IDs. Can I be honest? Dude, how? Yo, how do I? She's starting to get pissed. This fuck-ass dumb cat, dude. This dumb fucking cat. Get over here. Yo. Meow, 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 meow. Get the fuck over here. Nhom. 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 Stupid fucking cat. I'm gonna name this one bitch. Oh, this cat pissed me off. Get over here. You're breeding. You and you. Kiss. Base as fuck. Where are my legions? I don't know what you did to piss us off, but I thank you for it. Meow. Yo, look at the little babies. Just so oh, they're so tiny. Look at all the babies. Oh shit, I touched my Windows key. Look at the little baby. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, get the fuck back here. I'm looking at you. Oh, you don't have any skin between your eyeballs. I'm adding a blood fiend mod. What do you mean a blood? What, you gonna? Should I be a blood fiend? Bro, wrong one. I'm Ishmael. I'm Ishi. Based as fuck, by the way. Goated sinner. Bleh, I don't fraud. The VCs have polluted your mind. You don't have to say bleh here. We don't. I think if I added TTS to this, it'd become horrible. I could add a TTS to like cheers or donations, but I don't think I could add. If I added it to everything, it would be actually terrible. I will not add TTS for, Yo. They... Yo, I'm so angry. I did a donation, so... Is it gone? It shouldn't be gone. No, it's not gone. I think the reason why it looked gone was because you replied to a message. I got it for points, true. I might add it for like 1,000 points a message. Is that a Discord? Yeah, guys, join the Discord. Get notified when I go live. I feel like there's ways I can improve this gate. There's something about this gate that feels kind of lackluster, you know? Leaving the Discord. Oh, diddly darn. This is a rip moment. Yo, thank you for the $5, Alter. Your goat is hell. Thank you, Alter. Thank you, Alter. Alter gives you money because I haven't in a while. That's so you don't have to give me money. I don't know why I didn't show the thing you said, but how much is a custom server role? I don't know. It's like 20 bucks. Yeah, if you guys donate $20 or more, you get a custom server role. It is about the worst deal one could possibly... Who? Can you DM me whoever that was, please? I don't know who that was. Carmen, please DM me with the the receipt of you paying that so I can give you the roll. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Carmen. No. Guys, stop donating money, please. Guys, don't donate money, chat, please. You don't need. It's $45, dude. I'm not supposed to be making money from these streams. $100. We're not making $100 this stream. We are not making $100 this stream. Like, I highly doubt. Am I sure? I'm confident, mind you. I'm confident. No. Do not test me. No. Guys, we don't need to be given money. We don't need to be given money. I don't even know how to make the tip. Hold on. I'm sure there's a way I can, like, make the tip thing. I'm sure. Hold on. I think there's a way. Oh, why am I asking you to give us money? I'm not! I'm saying to not give me money! Guys, you don't need to give me money. I think I can make a tip overlay. Hold on. I might. Can I add a tip overlay? Because I feel really bad. It's been like just basic because I never expect things. Just a roll for $20 whole. I was changing my profile picture to a femboy for a week for $5. It is a massive scam. That's why I'm saying not to do it. It's not supposed to be something like big and crazy. It's just meant to be like. I mean, people are just supporting me too much. Hold on. I need to. Hold on. I think that one's probably good enough. Hold on. I need to. Ugh. I am making I'm making a thing. Oh yeah, donating $20 or more. I forgot, it gets you VIP as well. I should say that because I forgot about that specifically because like I didn't think about it in my head when it said, or like when we were talking about it. The role usually is the one that people want most. You know what? Let's set that. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I'm trying to think. How do I make it so people can say things in this? Like how do I make it show the I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like make sure that I'm trying to show tip messages. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I save it, I copy the overlay URL, and then I replace the alert section with this new URL. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. It should work. Why are you guys arguing about femboy stuff? What the fuck? Yeah. What the? Why? What the? Why? Stop donating money. There is no limit to the glitch. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100. Jesus Christ. Stop donating money now. We hit our goal. We hit our goal. We hit the $100 goal. And if any of you start saying 200 goal. Oh my god, thank you, Walter, for the 50. Why are we donating more money? Guys, don't. Okay, listen. We don't need more money. That's $160. We're not trying to get to 200. We're not trying to get to a goal. We can call it. What's happening is I just got donated $160. 160 out of 1K? 1K? Yo, who the fuck is gonna be donating me 1K? We are not making 1K. 1K donation goal? Dude, you guys trying to pay for my HRT or something? You trying to pay for, like, the mental health professional my mom wants me to see? Like, Carmen, don't. Carmen should not be doing that. I don't think Carmen should. I don't think Carmen would give, or should give, $840. Let's calm down now. You guys have given me much more than enough. You absolutely would, but you won't? Well, don't! Do not! I would feel extremely guilty. Yeah, mods is the one. If you donate 900, I would low-key just give you admin on my you'd be that's fucking for fuck. Like, I don't fucking know. Guys, donate $900 if you want admin in my Discord server. It's not worth it. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, gee, I don't even know what to do now. I feel what do we do? What do we do? $900 to only stream. I would do $900 to only stream Adventure for a stream. That'd be really funny. Can I, like, come on, can I, like... I was trying to, like, okay. I want to see if I can, like, yank him over and then, like, beat his ass. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Well, we had a little bit of an escapade. Do a big-ass tunnel? I don't need it. I'll build a big-ass tunnel at some point. Eventually, once I'll build, like, a... My goal is, I would eventually like to build a... what's it called? Like a train track. I think it'd be really, okay, hear me out, guys. Wouldn't it be really cool if I built, like, a train track across my world? Like, if I just parked it, like, right here, and then, pew, and we just kept it going. How cool would that be? Make, like, exactly, make the Hogwarts train. And then we can make stops at, like, villages and stuff. Because if we do it like this line, it's gonna stop by 3 villages. That would be cool. That would be really cool. I think we should do that at some point. Hi, Jeff. You can be like a university construction worker? True. Jeff, you missed it. We just got $160 in donations. Alter gave 20, Knight gave 20, Carmen Lobotomy Corporation of Arena Company gave 120. 160 out of 10k. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna be paying for my transition. I'm gonna have to do like a cosplay for you fuckers. Hey guys, another $100 and I'll buy a maid cosplay for next stream. Rodion cosplay? How much is a Rodion cosplay? Pause. Let's Google this one. Rodion cosplay on this company. Hold on. Let's look, guys. Let's look together. Let's look together. What is this it? AliExpress. Is AliExpress... Oh, titties. Is AliExpress a trustworthy one? This has one review. This is one review. What's this one? Holy shit. Yisung? Yisung is $50? That's kind of aura. But it kind of sucks. Is this the wig for Yisung? It is the Yisung wig. Guys, how homosexual would I look if I actually... If I did that shit, like Loki. Is that Sinclair? That's base as fuck, actually. Is this Dawn? That's based. That's actually based. Like, low-key, if we got another 100, I might buy this. Because it'd be really funny. How much is it? Because I'm an XL size, aren't I? Asian men's size? What the fuck is the difference? She's like, I'm not an Asian man. I'm a 6... Yo, Chad, I'm 6 foot. Like, look at me. Like, look at my shoulders, dude. These are my shoulders. This is where my shoulder ends. I'm not an Asian man. I'm getting LCV Seri before Kanto 10. Dude, Loki. I would buy this. Like, I would buy this. I would buy the Rodia wig. Fuck it. Like, that'd be funny. I'll be like that bitch. She bad as hell. That's gonna be me. Be like, yo. Chatter. Though we'd have to figure out how to fill the boobs. Because I gotta be canonical. I'll be like her. Oh, she doesn't have boobs. I'll be like her. I'm 10,000 times hotter. True. Guys, look. Alright, theoretically. If I were to do it, and I were to look sexy, I could go to my mom and show her, and she'd be like, there are the signs. We finally found them. We finally found the signs. Oh. That'd be really funny. That would be really funny. That would be kind of based. Easy cosplay. This is 152. What the fuck was... Wait, what was that? Is that in... What? Hold on, did you guys see that? Like... It just had the picture. What if I make it XX large? What if I make it large? Male. Clear. Make it... Male XL. 71, 73 inches. Chest 46, 48. Waist 40, 42. Height 40, hip 47. Hey guys. Do you think my hips are like 47? Are my hips 47? You're watching Zootopia stream in the stream at the same time. That's a horrible idea. Don't. This is like the worst thing you could do. This stream is a cancer. Choose country for estimated shipping fee. If I go to USA, it shouldn't be that much, right? Bro, it's gonna take a long ass time to get here. It's gonna take like a long fucking time. That would take a long fucking time. I think I would low-key fit this. Well, what do you have a picture of what it looks like in person? You're playing Final Fantasy VII, dude. Okay, how much is Final Fantasy VII? Hold on, let me I wanted to look. Hold on. How much is it? It's $12? No, I wanted to play the original. If it's only $12, I might actually just buy that. Hogwarts Legacy is free on... Yeah, Coffee's been pinging me that. No, Coffee's been telling me. Don't worry. And they're showing your PS1 as you speak. Really? I see. My dad, he told me he'd give me $100 if I beat it in a month, but that was like years ago, before my dad started being a bitch. So I don't know. Can you guys have intercourse, please? I want more kitty cats in my lair. They're like zombie survival games. See, okay. I've always found like the idea. I wanted to play them because they look really cool, but I suck at them. I'd love to learn though. Like I've looked at Project Zomboid, and I've been like, oh, maybe it was really cool. It'd be really fun, wouldn't it? Like I would kill for Project Zomboid. Do a Zomboid stream. I don't have Zomboid is the issue. And well, I know I just got donated a bunch of money. I do actually have to kind of like... I'm using that for, that's going towards, medical bills and such that I have. So I can't be, buying expensive games. Or like anything more than like $20 really, really nilly. Project Zomboid looks so cool though. Is Zomboid cheap? We can look on. It's 20. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Hold on. I'll debate on it. Because here's the thing, right? Like everything's getting really expensive nowadays. Like, especially, I have a lot of, things to pay off. Plus, I might be going back to college. If I go back to college, I'm cooked. Unturned is free on stream? Oh, interesting. What is Unturned? Where are my torches at? Where's my torches? Oh, there. Okay. Boink. So I just wanted to get cats, right? Yeah, I wanted cats because what I was going to do with the cats is I was going to make an army. And then, oh shit! Is that a untamed little bastard? Oh, it is an untamed little bastard, isn't it? Come here. Hey. Oh, that isn't. That's thing's tamed. God damn it. Like, hey, what's up, girl? Get over here. I gotta breed you with other kitties. I'm making a kitty empire. Alright, hold on. Let's search up Unturned. Unturned. It is free. What is this? What is this game? Oh, is it like an FPS? Yes, I'm gonna have to check it out because it's free. See, the game I want to get the most is... Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. That's porn. I think it's Your Mother. Isn't it Your Mother? Yeah, it's Your Mother. This is what I want to get the most. It's literally just having like a virtual mom on your screen. Can we keep it normal? This is the normal one. This is the normal one. I didn't mean to do the other one. The other one was weird. Oh, why does that one have a heart next to... Oh, let's get out of here. I'm leaving. What is Windrose? I have Deep Rock. What is this? Yo, God, should I get into Rust? Oh, you know what I want to get? You know what I want to get? I want to get Don't Starve Together. I want to get Don't Starve Together. Rock and Stone! Get OBS Studio Sync. Okay. Right, guys, I have to get OBS Studio. OBS Studio, guys. I have to get OBS Studio. Oh, I can join the beta, guys. Why is Angela using it? Angela, what are you recording? Angela. What is Angela doing? Alright, you know what? Let's get back to the game. Let's keep looking for kitties, because we're gonna... I don't know how to build a farm for it. Don't Starve Together seems interesting. I wanted to play it. Cute cat? Yeah, there's a whole lot of them. I'm just trying to see if there's any more. Trying to see if there's any more. Where might you fellers be? Go next to you? Or give me her. I need her. So does anyone know how to build a creeper farm? Creeper farm. Minecraft. I'm pulling up a tutorial, guys. I need to find a tutorial. Circle with cats and 2 blocks tall and 3 lit. What? Circle with cats. What does that mean? Hold on. Like, theoretically... Like, if we just... Hold on, let me just toss out all this stuff. Hold on. Let's just skedaddle over here for a bit. So, when you say, like... Would it be like an 8x8 circle? And then, like, with a drop-off? Like, something like this, maybe? Hold on. I'm trying to think, like... I'm trying to think, right? Because I'm trying to, like... set an idea here. Like, if we make this, and we put trapdoors around... Flick them all open, obviously. Right, okay, so like that. And then we go out like 8 blocks, you said? 1, 2, 3. I just want to build this up here, right? Click, 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 click. And then like this. I need to tame a kitty cat real quick. I just want to see how the mechanic works for these fellers. Because I could just watch a tutorial, but where's the fun in that? I mean, it's simple, but where's the fun in that? Cat. 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 Fish. Oh my god. Gotta be precise. Let's go cod. I love cod. Yummy. Fucking stupid game. Okay, so. She's right there. Kitty cat there. Here. Here. If I spawn a creeper here, how far does it run? Does it just continue to run? Like, can I just make it? How far will it go? It seems like it just kind of runs. Like, how far can I make it go? Because if we can... Okay, so it runs... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It runs 8 blocks away from the cat, which means we want the 8th block to be here. Which means you want 1, 2, 4, 5, 6... I'm just gonna watch a tutorial, actually. Hold on, guys. You guys want to watch a tutorial together? On the official Lindus Enterprise YouTube account. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Easy creeper farm tutorial. Okay. Building it in the ocean. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, climb up the scaffold. Why specifically 114? Okay. Okay. I understand. Okay, that's... Okay. Double chest. 4 hoppers. We don't need that. We just need 2 chests with hopper upgrades. Campfires on the hoppers. Mm-hmm. $21 block drop shoot. 7 block extension. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking the way this looks. This looks great. Every side, okay. The 2 block high wall around the plus shape. Interesting. I see. Very interesting. Why? Is this where the water chutes go? Are we like... This is just a basic mob farm. But the only difference is you're gonna put trap doors on it. And then put carpet to limit the creeper spawns. That feels kind of boring. I don't know. I'm not really impressed by that. Place a trapdoor with a 2 block gap between each. Okay. If you're looking for a harder one, I want whatever produces the most, frankly. Like, I mean, let's... How much does this make? 999 per hour. 1,500 plus gunpowder per hour? 4,000 gunpowder per hour. Okay. 20 fucking minutes?
Good morning, gamers. Today, I'm going to show you how to build the best creeper farm in Minecraft.
My fucking god. What is this? Oh.
This farm automatically produces 4,000 gunpowder per hour and requires no redstone. This farm uses a combination of a mob pathfinding trick to fool creepers into falling into a massive hole, and also uses snow golems. I'm here with my assistant Yellow, so let's
Oh, that's a good idea. I forgot that snow golems will target creepers as well. That's a really efficient way to just get them to pathfind without the use of cats to abuse it. That's smart.
right into it. Here are the materials for the farm. Remember, slabs are a lot cheaper than using blocks, so it's more efficient to use slabs for the spawning platforms. If you need a world download or a Lightmatic, then visit my Discord for all my downloads. First, figure out where you'd like to build the farm. Make sure the area is as flat as possible. It's best to build this farm in an ocean, island, or plains. In this tutorial, I'll be building in a plains biome. Place down 3 double chests, like this, and then 15 hoppers facing into the chests and each other.
I might just do this later. Do you guys think we should watch this like thing and then like do this, or should we just do something else? Because I can easily just build this off camera. I low-key, like, I don't want to be boring. Hydration? Alright. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. I'm going to go refill my water. I will be right back. Forgive me, friends, and I shall return shortly. I need more water. Water. Whoa. Thirsty. we doing? Whoa. Say his name. What? Walter? W. Alter. Alright, here, I'll build this later. I don't feel like doing this. For now, we'll just go back to building. We'll get our villagers. Let's go work on the villager stuff, actually. Let's sit all these cats down. None of you need to be... Okay. No, Chad, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It would be really, really funny if I did do a Rodion cosplay. There's always been a part of me that's been curious if I could pull something like that off. Because, like, it'd be really funny. Let me get this bed, actually. Not that I can afford it, but, you know. Big. I've been meaning to look into voice training as well. It's something I keep forgetting to do. It's not like it's hard, necessarily. You don't like Dong Ryan? Yeah, me neither. Evil Series with the blue mustache just messaged me saying they don't like Dong Ryan, and I'm like, yeah, same twin. Don't worry, girl. I got you. Back again. Hello, Jeff. Made food. W. Good eats. Good eats. Trying to figure out what I want to do, actually. I probably just want to go over here and start building a staircase. But I mean, who's Evil Series with the blue mustache? Apparently that's my alter ego. For some reason. I have an alter ego. I'm evil. Alright, here, you know what? Let's try and build a staircase. Because I've been putting this off because I didn't know how to make it good. New reference, true. So I envisioned that like the staircase would go like 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 4 and then 5. With the last stair going here-ish, like boom. And then another 5. What was I saying? I honestly forgot what I was talking about. Wasn't I talking about like fucking cosplaying Rodia? Yeah, I was. I actually used to consider like doing a I always joked with my friends way back when, like, oh, I should do a Kafka cosplay, like Kafka from Honkai Star Rail. Oh, whoops. And I never did it. Mainly because I'm a pussy. I didn't mean to do all that. Oh well. Part of me thinks that I could just, like... But this would look a bit plain, wouldn't it? But, I mean, I never did it. Mainly just because I'm a pussy. Rodion cosplay? Exactly. I think I could pull it off. I'm thinking if I do like this and I add slabs in the middle, that'd be good, I think. get some stone stairs. And I put them under, like this. And I go under here, mine these out, and I go like this and like this. A little bit of a stylistic thing. Though I'm not entirely sure how to make this staircase better. Like, it looks decent from like over here, but you go eat in this 9 and you should eat in 3 hours. You go, alright, Alter, bye bye. Thank you for stopping by, King. Toodaloo. But, like, yeah, I mean, I think I could do it, frankly. I think it'd be cool to try. If anything. Is that spruce or I think it's dark oak? I don't know. Pardon, like, I can't deny it's been a curiosity of mine, at the very least. Just to, you know, give it a shot. This is primarily because, you know, did I make all this myself? Yes. I stole the path. I kind of like, I don't want to say stole. I borrowed the path design from someone. But yes, I made all of it myself. How do I make it so that, like, this goes up? Instead of making it so this... It's really beautiful. Thank you. This is my little passion project. It's, what's meant... It's a castle. Or it's my trade empire. I've been kind of working on it in bits. I just want to get more villagers in here for once, because I don't ever put villagers in here. And I want to put my villagers in. Is Def a castle or a... Hey man, I'm happy that's a castle. I'm castling it. I'm castling it. I'm castling it. Ooh, maybe I should push this back. Maybe I should, I don't know, push this back one. Picks up with the back. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna push this back like one. Hold on. All I have to do is just like this then. And then like that. There we go. That's much better. The reason I'm doing this is just so that these are aligned. And if they're aligned, it looks slightly nicer. I'll go up to 5. And then this is meant to be the second floor, and then the third floor is up there. So I have to like, I didn't map this out in my head, so I have to kind of figure out a way to do this. Which is a little bit tricky. Can I hit this? There we go. Let's hit that. There we go. We'll go like this, because then I need, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, okay, cool. So this should theoretically just be the amount that I want, right? Because I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I could put a slab here. If I reach the slab over, it should, oh, interesting. I went 1 high. No, I didn't. Yo, guys, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know how to count. So, this is where the floor is. If I bridge the floor... Okay, ignore that mess up. Hold on. And I break this. The floor is very clearly here. Like, I'm just kind of stupid. So I'm probably... What I'm going to end up doing here is I need to figure out where does my platform start? Where does the oak... I'm gonna break one of the hole. I'm gonna break an oak slab here, and what that's gonna do, it's gonna tell me where my oaks or my dark oak slabs begin, so I can build over here with like this stuff. And have this be more of like a temporary wayfarer, like just a traveling thing, than something that actually holds stuff up. Like right here, this is where we switch to planks. Ba-dong. And we just build the whole thing over. Though I am quite looking forward to using these, like actually building a little bit of a decorative thing over here. Primarily just because I haven't gone to it. I've been quite lazy with this whole area, and it's very disappointing because it's quite pretty. I think I did a good job with it. Like, I have a nice little aesthetic going on, I haven't decorated it. It makes me a little sad because, obviously, I want to. It'd be really cool if I could, but I just kind of blow at decorating. Cool. Spend all my wood. Spend all the wood. It's okay. Here's the beautiful thing. I just have lots of wood on me. I don't need to worry about any of this. So we're just gonna sit here for a couple of seconds. We're just gonna build over the wood. We're gonna fill it. It's gonna be. This is where all my librarians are gonna be, which is why I'm doing this early, but the castle's still partially unfinished. The other villagers aren't as important, so they're kind of. You don't need to get them in, but I want my librarians specifically so that I can get books. Because if I get books, right, like I can get a better fishing rod, I can get a bow set up for finally, because I haven't gotten a bow yet. I really want to get the bow set up, which is why I'm doing this. I'm going to try and get all the bow enchantments down. I have to look at what I have, actually. But we're going to gun for, like, getting every enchantment maxed in the game. Like, we're not going to... I know there's a bunch of enchantment books you can get, like Power 1, Power 2, Power 3, Power 4. Like, we're only going to get Power 5. We're only going to get, like, Knockback 2. We're not going to get anything lower than the max for anything besides an efficiency. That's because my efficiency is already kind of... I've already had efficiency for a while. There's no point in changing it up. But I think it'll be really useful to have all the books, because then I can make an armor set with everything. I can make like a sword for smite arthropods. I can make axes and shovels with fortune. I'm quite looking forward to it, because librarians have really good trades. So I see no reason why we would want to do anything but this. Bonk. Give me more. Though, this always just has been calming. What? Pause. Ash thought... Why am I... Am I the LCB Sarah? Am I a sinner now? Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Sweet. So... how are we gonna do this? I did not think this through. We're just gonna add planks for now. We're gonna add slabs. Because we're gonna just have a whole other layer here. I have it, like, my intentions, I'm just gonna have this for a second, right? We're gonna have a middle row here. And the middle row is gonna be how you cross over to this. Because I kind of made a mistake in how I designed this. As you can rather clearly see, ignoring that, if we're making a 3-block wide staircase, slight issue is, we don't have the space to cross over. And I suppose I could design it in a way that, well, I mean, there is an answer to this. Okay, there's an answer to this, guys. Let's just put down torches so it's not dark in here. There's an answer. We reverse the direction of these staircases, so it goes up there, has its little corridor, then up to here. And so that we have staircases that go from, like, that lead to from 1 to 3, and then we have staircases 2 to 4. Right? Because this covers floors 2 and 4, and the other one will cover 3. I think that is a solution we can abuse to our liking without the use of this grotesque little faction here that's just making it ugly and idiotic. I think that's the play we do. I think that's the play. I think it's also just like this, right? I'm gonna wing my staircase placement for this. I don't even care. I don't know how, I probably did it wrong. Oh shit, that's so wrong. It starts here. Oh shit, I did that so wrong. Okay, back up. We can figure this out. We are intelligent species. Humans are intelligent creatures with minds of infallible intelligence. Who are we to disgrace that? 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. Who are we to refuse the intelligence of our broader creatures? Are we to say no? That they are unintelligent apes? Or are we to agree that perhaps intelligence is a spectrum? I have no idea what I'm saying, mind you. I'm just trying to build. I love building. We're just gonna bust all that out. I do want to figure out how to add decorations to this thing. Let's, part of me is... Creeper. Part of me is tempted to, like, try and make this thing somewhat overgrown, like vines dangling down from the top and reaching through, going about, all that sweet jazz. But I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. Let's build over, shall we? We'll probably end up building the second layer of librarians, and I'll be the bow. plus whatever. I would like them to remain themed, which isn't that big of an issue, mind you. Like, we could, I actually don't think it's that big of an issue at all because of the carry-on mod. Oh, hello, Alter. Welcome, welcome. We've just been hanging about, building. It's been very peaceful. If you would like to see what we've done, the thing you suggest. What did you suggest? Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second. What did you suggest? Nimbus Enterprise. What thing? Well, might be forgetting. Hold on, let me turn off my display capture. Did I forget? I might have forgotten. Yeah, just hit me. I think it might be lost. To do one? To do what? Why are we vague posting? Guys. Oh, an editing workshop. Okay, I think it would be good. And I definitely would be open to it. Here's the thing with Cry's specifically. Cry's time management has not proven to be the most effective. From what I've observed. As in the event coordination stuff, it's really been like 50-50. I would be open to doing it, I just need to ensure that we are doing it. Because... Well, how are you... Well, Alter, you don't speak. Not that, like, I'm not trying to use it against you, but I'm just curious, how are you gonna do it? Oh, man. Can someone ban that? You'll just speak? Will you? It's Aura. I might have to go. Thank you. See, honestly, part of me is... Right, part of me is interested in hosting one myself. I can edit. I do it slowly, but I have good ideas and stuff when I edit. Like, there was a project I was editing myself. It was something that me and Rainey had done a while back. I low-key forgot about it, but that's besides the point. It was a Sung Faust thing. And I really want to finish it, like, do it again. I enjoy editing. I just forget to do it. It takes me a long time because I'm very poor mechanically when it comes to like this kind of stuff. I have really good ideas, but mechanically, like implementing them is a struggle because I don't have the expertise. But I like, editing's really cool. I envy good editors. And besides, if I educate myself on editing more, then I could fill in as the lead editor for now. I should read what conversation they're having about Matt. Hold on 1 second. I love how, like, why is, you know, people who weren't at the meeting, it annoys me. Though, frankly, it is kind of my fault. I probably should just put a stop to this. Sorry, I'm like rambling about nothing. It's just the whole, Matt slandered Saudis, and then all that the stupid fucking drama from the meeting. It's all bullshit. Like, dude, like, I don't know what the, like, it was all so fucking stupid. I could vent about it for hours. I'm not going to. I don't think I should. Not live anyway. It's not my place. It is my place, but it's not my place. If you are allowed to go to sleep. If you feel the urge to sleep, and I am putting you comfortably to bed, then you may comfortably go to bed. I will not stop you. All I'm doing is playing Minecraft in the end. Oh, ouchies. I'm gonna fill these gaps in with leaves, though. Because I like the idea of, like, gapping it with leaves. I hope that if I end up transitioning, my voice will continue to be, like, nice, you know? That's kind of been one of my biggest fears about the whole process of it, is like, what if I lose that comfort? I mean, I doubt I will. Let's be honest. I think I can still rock it. I'm just a little worried that I'll go like, boop, and be gone. And be like, no, my charm. My delectable voice. I have nothing more. Alright, then we're gonna bridge that off. And I think... Actually, no, let's bridge it here. Hold on. Let's bridge it here. Actually, pause one more time. I want more stairs, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slip over here and go like bonk. We're gonna have a nice little railing here. It's honestly, I feel like with especially Minecraft, it's the little details that make the game comfortable to me. Like, I just enjoy these, like, little details of just... Ooh, we're adding a little railing here. We're adding a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And it upsets me so much that I don't have that eye that other people do. Because I envy them. Like, that looks a lot cleaner than just having it be a full block. I mean, I could even, like, break these and then redo these. Like, it's not even a struggle. Like, 1, 2... Oh, okay, maybe it's a struggle for me, specifically. And, like, here, and then here. Then look at that. It looks cleaner. It looks fresh. Ignore the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing over here, but it looks better. I'll put like lanterns at the top of these, so that, you know, it's not like dark. But I want to like have leaves branching out. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to like put some leafy, viney aspects so that there's a little bit of color. Because I think that you need color in these sorts of things, right? Like, it needs to be colorful. And if it's not colorful, you're doing something wrong. You mind if you go on a quick autism-fueled explanation about why the stairs make it look neater? Is it about the thing with, like, triangles and corners and all that? I'm not trying to, like, deny you it. I heavily encourage it, actually. But I'm just curious if I know the reason myself. I'll put that there. That's part of it, probably? Yeah. Oh, hit me. Let's hear the autisms. Let's hear the autism. Trying to think. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Oh, this should probably be a stair or a stone. I would actually like to line the entirety of the stone brick with stair, but that would look ugly, so I might just do stone slab. Oh, but it would look good down here, and that's enough for me. Yeah, it would definitely look better over here if I add it. Look less rigid. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting with about the triangles. It's a less rigid shape. It's smoother. By adding more texture to it, it gives it a sort of like feel. It feels nicer. It's gentler on the eyes because it's not so rigid. It's not so firm in design. There we go. We'll put that there. This? I think this looks pretty good. Not to toot my own horn, I think this looks pretty good. How do I make it better, is my question. There's always ways to make it better. I could just, like, do that. Like, bong. I don't know. Yeah, plants. That's why I tried to, like... Maybe I could punch a couple holes in this, but, like... Most of my intention was just... give it some sort of, like, viney-esque imperfection. While also being a bush. I like bushes. They're nice. I should get vines. Probably. Vines could help. But I think having these like big luscious bushes could be good. Mossy stone bricks would probably help. Actually, you're right. I could probably chunk out a few of these and replace them with mossies. Like especially the ones near the vines in particular. Just to add a bit of variation. Yeah, we'll put like a couple down here. Punch a hole or two like here. Here. And like down here. We'll put one. And we'll kind of leave this one. I don't think this one really needs much. We could put like one here and here. Like 3. But considering that the vines sort of end here, it definitely does help though. That gives it a bit more texture, a little bit more color. It's good, it's nice. I do wish the vines matched the spruce though. If it matched the spruce, that would make it look phenomenal. My map is tweaking. If you look at it, it's so fact. Why is it tweaking? Part of me wants to make some stone brick wall. Like I was debating on like kind of walling this part off. Punch a hole like maybe put these at the top. I'm trying to toy around with the thought of adding. Where'd they go? Over there. I'm toying around with the thought of adding more like variations and such. Of course, I know I need to put like full blocks here. I'm not really worried about that. Just shove full blocks. It doesn't make a difference in anywhere except here. I'm gonna put like a stair here. Actually, if we wrap stairs all around this, that would look a lot better. Because it makes it look a little bit more like a banister. Who's pinging me? Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go up here and we mine this area out as well. Up 1, 2, 3 like that, and look at see, that looks much nicer. I think that looks better than just having it like jut out, because this looks kind of like smoother, I think. I mean, hell, you could even like remove this, add a couple more full blocks, and have like a lantern dangling down if we really wanted to, but I can't put a lantern. Maybe. Pause. Idea. We get a full block here. If I do this, if I mine this, and I put this here, and then I grab the stone walls back, and we go like boom and boom. Now we've got a little wall. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. It's such a cute little wall. We'll just mine these out again, because we have to mine them out. Like 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, 4. And see, that looks a lot nicer. That's a lot prettier. I think. I could get a flower pot. What's up that corner? It's stairs. It's to kind of like make it look a little bit less rigid, I think, because it has like this little bit of an overhang. Flower pot would play. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I should have some at home. Do I have a waypoint on me? I'm so lazy. I do. I am the laziest MF in the world. Oh my god. Top trade. Enough. Put a rose or a violet would look really good. I think a red would be a bit too contrast. But a purple is calm enough to where it wouldn't like be excessive, but it would look good. Where are my flower pots? I should have a couple. Flower pot. I have one. I have a single. Okay. Do I have a violet? Maybe. Are there violets? I'm pretty sure there are. There's purple flowers. I'm just thinking whatever the purple flower is. Like, not a violet exactly, but just like a purple flower. I have a blue one. I don't have a purple. I have pink petals. I know there's like a magenta purple flower. I don't know where it leads. I have a rose bush. What happens if I put a hold on. Fuck. Okay, so it has to be a 1. That's fine, I can deal with that. They go in my bag. I did, okay. Allium. Yeah, we can get some We could probably get an allium. Or we could place a spruce sapling in there. But I'd prefer a bit of color. If only just because it's so dark in here. You know what I mean? Like, so dark. What if I like throw myself? Oh shit! Oh, where the fuck? Where am I? Maybe a rose? A rose is a bit too like bright, I think. I wanted something a little bit desaturated. Because our colors aren't very like bold. I'm trying to think like where do alliums spawn? This is my dirt mining thing. This is where I mine all my dirt. Over in Timbuktu. Oh, look. Fortune. Is it only flower forest, though? I was hoping maybe I could get a bit lucky. Because if it's only flower forest, I actually don't know where. I don't know where flower forest is, and we have to go exploring. Check the plains near me. Oh, true. I don't see any. Let's actually do a look-see. Let's take a look. Gravel. We love gravel. Interesting. There's a house here. Why is it only the stupid yellow flowers? I hate yellow flowers. There's a white flower. I'd rather get a black flower. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a withered rose. Hi, Knight. We're looking for flowers. Oh, a cornflower. Let's take all the flowers. You know what? Let's just take all the flowers, only because it'll save me time when I want flowers later. So let's just snag every flower we see. Oh, there's white flowers over there. Oh yeah, I burned down that outpost. I'm looking for just purple. I want an allium so bad. Where's the allium at? Ooh. Flower. If only you could breed flowers. Wouldn't that be cool? If you could, like... I'm pretty sure there's a way to breed... I mean, you can, like... Okay. You can breed... Okay, hold on. I need to actually, like, empty my inventory. I got grafting. Dude, I'm gonna graft this cactus onto my poppy. We're making lime dye. Wouldn't that make brown? Because red and green is brown. Meow. Yeah, we're not getting alliums here. Unfortunate. Who wants a cornflower? Well, you know what? We've been building long enough. Let's go on an adventure. Shall we? Do I have a waystone actually? Oh, for fuck's sake, he's my last waystone. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. Only reason I'm asking is because specifically, what is this? There's a waystone that way. We're gonna go hit this waystone. We're gonna go fly. We're gonna go back home real quick, and we're gonna empty out the inventory. We're also gonna make a couple more waystones, just in case. Ooh, lots of flowers. My God, I'm stupid. But yeah, we're gonna empty out our inventory. We're gonna. Oh, that's a lot of white flowers. Put white flowers in here. I want them instead of my potatoes. Yeah, we're gonna go on a little adventure just to find some flowers. Because we've been building a long time, we can take a break. And we've made good progress. I think we made good progress today. We were gonna build a farm, but I steeled myself for once and actually decided to force myself to build it. And I think it came out pretty good. Die! You are the reckoning of the damned, you foul beast of yore. Ding, 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 ow. Is it true? True. If I could find one of those trees, I could definitely do that. I don't know where they are though. Like I know they just spawn randomly. Like that's an oak tree. Is that an oak tree? This is an oak tree. Oak tree in a plains biome. Oh. Yo, okay, chat. I'm stupid. Yo, me versus critical thinking skills. Insane. This is insane. You can't do that. It's insane. It's not nice. You can't do that. Dude, okay. 1 second, because I love all the Invincible memes. The Invincible memes are so nice. They're so funny to me. I love them. It's not nice. You can't do that. You're insane. You're insane. Mark, we can be bees. Right. There's too many wayflowers here. I'm not grabbing all of them. If they were easier to mine, then sure, but it's just like... I see that as they're the easiest thing in the world to mine. Alright. So the image... Shake your phone. Dude, the music for the wobbling stuff is so great to me. It's like... It makes me laugh every time. Also, it's just a good song. Like, not even to be that guy, it's just good music. The Invincible edits were cool, I agree. Though, personally, I do think that the way that it's been going is really funny. See? You're insane! You can't do that! You're insane! You're insane! I made a steak, Mark. I made a steak. You can't do that. You can't do it. You're... A steak? You're insane. Yeah, I'm gonna empty out these. Hold on. The goal is to never see these again. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't even need a bow. Actually, I'll keep it, though. Just in case. I don't need these bows, though. Flowers. Soccer biome and plains biome, they have those flowers. You just beat the shit out of a new player? Well, don't beat people to death. That's not nice. Be a nice person. Don't be a mean person. It is your job. I have 18, that's crazy. It's your job to be a kind soul, not an evil soul. Yo, what is up with my... Why is my inventory so sloppy? When did I let it get this bad? Like, most of the stuff I can just, like, throw in here and just ignore forever. It's been getting bad. Jesus. So when they get... Well, don't bully new people. They're just trying to learn. Bully them after they're used to the suffering. That's the best way to do it. I think that's... we can go with that. That should be fine. I doubt we're going to get much more than that, frankly. 2... Water, blast furnace. Furnaces. Smokers. I guess we'll keep the stone brick and stuff. But okay, put the chains in there. Put poppies in here as well. There we go. One more. Bunk. And bunk. Okay. Did you know use DI? What is DI? Which one was that? Was that this one? Was this one? Oh shit. I forgot to make more things. Forgive me. I need more... We're gonna make a lot of these. 1 second. Actually, do I have my ender pearls on me? I do, right here. Yum. It's so bad, dude. I fucking hate this. Where's my obsidian? Where's the obby? Why do they call it obby? Can I ask that question? I genuinely hate that term. Obby, 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 I love. Like, who the fuck calls it obby? How do I have a hunt? Because I mine obsidian when I find nether portals. That's all. I sit there for like, I take the 20 seconds to get the obsidian because it's more important to me to have backup obsidian than it is for me to like spend 20 seconds. Obsidian is too long. It's not that bad. It's just obsidian. It's better than fucking like. It is so much better than. Wait, where's it? Wait, which one? Like, it's this one. Okay. It's so much better than like freaking Obby, dude. Obby sounds like Abby. Oh shit. Oh my god, I bounced out. They call me the Ricochet. Hi. Hi, Spidey. Go away. Thanks. I'm getting my flowers. I like flowers. Yum. We need to find a flower forest. That's what we have to do. Because here's the thing. I want a flower that we're not finding in the plains biome. And while there is benefit to having... Well, there is benefit to having these kinds of flowers. I'm looking for a specific one. Obby, like femboy Obby? True, I should stream that someday. Be really cool. Be kind of war. Are these two lava pits right next? That's crazy. Evil Ceres with a blue mustache. It's so over, dude. Evil Ceres is real. It's not nice. You can't do that. Guys, I will stream... I'll stream Femboy Obby. I'll stream it once we raise enough money for the Rodion cosplay. Then as soon as I get it, the first stream I'll do with it on would either be Rodion Romanovich, I think it's Romanovich, right? Rodion Romanovich reads Crime and Punishment for 5 hours. Or Femboy Obby. I would do that, don't text me. That'd be so fucking gas. Remember guys, $100 more. I'm kidding. 100 more dollars, and I will do a Rodion Romanovich cosplay from Hit Game Olympus Company. Okay, low-key, how aura would it be if I just pulled up to the next VA workshop and had a Rodion cosplay? Though? I'm trying to think of all the stupid things I could do with a cosplay. Just to catch people off guard. Merceau cosplay. Merceau cosplay would also go hard. But that's less in line with my character. All because the city is too long and all Ians are terrible. True. Well, no, I mean, I get why they call it. I don't know, I would just said Obi. Like, Obi sounds right to me. Obby just sounds weird. Like, I would say Obi. Like, Obi. It's easy. Obi. Right? Obsidian, so Obi. Not Obby. Obi. There's a difference. You don't say obsidian, you say obsidian. So it'd be Obi. I'd say Obi. Like obsidian. Or obsidian. Obsidian. No, because of obsidian. Nobody. They do? They're weird. Sorry, guys. It's the truth. It's factual. So I gotta say it. Gotta be frank. Play the horn. It didn't do anything. Stop attacking me. I do have music turned off, yes. Because it starts to overlay. Oh, wait, look at that. Yo. Okay, well, it's not music, apparently. Is it players? Yeah, I was about to say, maybe it's players. I don't know why I have my headphones like that. Like, I just had the ear off on the other side. Ow, no! Is it jukebox? Jukeboxes? Is this considered a juke? Is that the fucking Happy Wheels noise? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the Happy Wheels, like, finishing noise? Is that what it was? Grab the vines. I can't. I don't have iron. I don't have iron to make shears. Unfortunately, I'm just like really poor. I have 1K. No, I don't. What's gaslighting? No, I don't. Stop gaslighting me. What am I talking about? I'm just saying I don't have iron. I mean, I probably do. Okay, honestly, the reason I'm not doing it, I low-key just hate farming vines. They take so long to mine. Like, I'll show you. I'm just impatient as hell. Here. That got me 1 vine, so I have to mine each of these manually. It's so annoying. It should be that, like, if you destroy the top of a stack, you get the entire thing, because, like, where do the rest of the vines go? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Oh, you know what I get to do? Sometimes I like to go on VR chat. You know that cursed game? I like to go on it, and let me explain myself. I do it to troll, because I like yelling at people and insulting people. And I actually bought a USB-C to USB adapter. And I can now connect it to my PC, which means I get to do everything, but better. I get to be like proximity chat, my Lord and Savior. If you guys don't know who proximity chat is, he's this really funny VR chat troller. He is the boogeyman. And he doesn't even do anything bad. He doesn't say slurs. He doesn't, like, insult people. He just walks around. And because the people on VR chat are such horrible, degenerate slobs, most of the time, at least the people he sees, it's like, dude, they tweak out. It's funny. I don't know. I like trolling content. It makes me snicker. Like, nyahaha. I say that. I'm a creature. It's okay. I do need to watch more Minecraft. You know what I've been meaning to watch? Like, actually? I've been meaning to rewatch Sunday. Not new Sunday, but old Sunday. Like Sky Factory 4 Sunday. Because I genuinely have like so many memories of that back when I was a wee lad and I watched Sky Factory 4. I was never much into Sunday, I'll be honest with you. Sunday, he was just someone I watched on and off. Unstable SMP. People have tried to get me into Unstable SMP, and every time, I forget to watch it. Jeff, Matcha, Toma, all of them have tried. They've sent me things. They've been like, watch this, and I'm like, okay, and I proceed to forget it exists. Like, I was sent the playlist months ago. 100 videos. And I mean, I'm really like out of score now. So I could watch it. But I'm not. Cute. Oh, the Quackity SMP? See, I've never been big on SMPs. I liked Hermitcraft, but that was just because they did some extravagant stuff. When it comes to like lore things, I mean, okay. I'll admit, I watched a little bit of Rec Rap. I watched his Tunnels video, and that was really good. But, no, I'm just like... I haven't been caught up on anything. Rec Rap is always fun to watch, yeah. Dude just has energy. I watched his Melon stuff, and then, like, I started getting him my recommended. And I wasn't one to refuse. I mean, shoot, why would I? John's, yeah, I love his Melon vids. Because they're so technical. I've always enjoyed the technical side of Minecraft. I feel like there is a beauty in what people do with Minecraft and how they just make it into this extremely intense structure. Like, the ingenuity required. Oh, Third Life. I watched Third Life. Third Life was so good. I forgot I watched that. That was really good. I remember watching Green's, like back when I used to watch him, because I was like big on Green, Hermitcraft, Mumbo. The big few. What I used to do, right? I remember watching that series he had where he would go back to the original version of Minecraft and host an SMP there. And that one's always been a thing I remember fondly, back when minecarts were the fastest mode of transport. Started watching even the barge. Dude, the barge was so good. The fact that he turned a barge into like this actual beautiful rowboat-esque ferry was remarkable. Like, I was always a big fan of it. I stopped watching after his mansion. I stopped watching Mumbo once his giant mountain sort of ended. Whatever season that was. I have no clue what season that was. But I stopped watching about then. Frankly, I'm just kind of like biased. Mumbo has always been like my thing. Stop watching Minecraft stuff when you got in the PM. That's fair. My stuff fluctuates. I don't watch gacha games. I actually find it incredibly boring to watch gacha games. Is that Dawn dancing? Yes, it is. Flowers. New ones. But yeah, I can't watch gacha games. Like, I watched Genshin for a while. It was okay because they did like challenge builds with artifact runs and stuff, like Tuanto, way back when. But no, I started losing interest, and then like, wasn't it? I do kind of miss my Hoyoverse arc. I don't miss the games. I miss the person I was back when that was like. Not that I don't like the person I am now, it's just like, you change so much over the time, you kind of like miss the nostalgia of what it used to be. Story not the focus, fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I feel like there has to be a fair balance of focus and non-story gameplay, because if it's just reading the story out, like, there has to be a way to make it engaging. That's definitely what I think. So, that's my personal opinion. Ooh, is that a flower forest? No, but there's flowers there. I can see it. I want the flowers. Inscription has an engaging story. I've never even... I forget what Inscription is. I've heard it's good. I just never touched it. I don't know. I usually try to play story games by myself. Excuse me, I'm a bit tired. My sleep has been whack. Are these the ones we want? Allium, yes sir. But here's the thing, right? Like, I personally, I don't think I do a good job at being entertaining with story games, so I try to, like, stray from that. Because a lot of the time it's me reading stuff out. Like, even during LobCorp, the early days, it was just me reading, and I felt really bad because you don't go there for the reading, you go there to see what the abnormalities are and, like, what people are doing with it, and how they're adapting, and I felt really bad. I mean, lately it hasn't been reading in LobCorp, specifically because we've just memory repoed so many times, but I'd hope so. I mean, I suck with scary stuff. Can I be so real? I get terrified easily. And I realized why too. Ignoring the fact that I'm just like a wuss, or at least I used to be. Nowadays it's just I do really bad with loud noises. Like, my autism sensor thing is sound. So if someone just, like, if, like, things start flickering in front of my face, like, if like Minecraft had a horror mod and just go like, like, oh, scary face, I'd be like, whatever. But if it started shrieking, I'd wince and flinch like a wounded dog, because my ears are very sensitive. And that's also why I'm, like, pretty good at voice stuff, because voice is sound, and I'm very sensitive to sound. I can hear the what's it called? The, like, minor fluctuations and such. Let's speak seriously. Okay. I might check it out then. I'll take a look-see. As long as it's not noise, like, that's why I've always hated, like, FNAF stuff, because, like, the jump scares are so loud. But yeah, like, FNAF has always struck a bone with me, because when I get engaged and then I get shot at by the sound, it's like, ugh. So it's more conceptual horror than good abstract. I prefer spooky stuff. Like, I prefer stuff that's gonna make me, like, ooh, send shivers down my spine, rather than, like, flinch and jump and pucker and be like, ah, why, ah. Because I just think that stuff, there is only so much you can do, I think, when it comes to, like, it loses its charm. Yeah, it's cheap horror. It only works, like, once or twice. It gets more frustrating than anything after a while. FNAF, the reason why FNAF was so effective is because they didn't really abuse that horror and that style of gameplay. until FNAF. But now that it's been so oversaturated in the mascot horror department with ridiculously stupid chase scenes and ridiculously stupid sit there and click and click and click and oh, gotta cut the lights. Like, it's just, the style isn't scary. There's not, they don't abuse it. Or they've abused it too much, and now it's not good. It's disappointing. Oh, Spookies? Spookies, I watched a, like, a lore video on it. It was actually really interesting. Like, they're not actually... I'd actually argue that that Spookies is scarier than things like FNAF and such, because, like, they just do it in a way that's interesting, you know? Like, it's less focused, it's chase horror. Yeah. Chase horror without abusing any sort of, like, element. Yeah, we're talking about Jump Scare Mansion. Like, I just think their horror's done better than something like FNAF or Poppy's Playtime. Poppy's Playtime is honestly, like, such... The first time I was interested, the first time I found the Poppy chase, or like the Huggy Wuggy chase scene, I found that to be interesting. But they've oversaturated their market to a unfathomable degree, and now it's all fairly bland. It's startling. Like, I mean, the first chase scene in Poppy's Playtime I would argue is scary, but other than that, it's just startling. And FNAF used to be scary. But, like, back when I was younger, at least, and I used to believe that Nightmare Freddy would, like, walk into my fucking room. Well, I was 8, and I was like, ah! Tweaked out of my mind, by the way. Like, I used to think that guy would just, like, magically appear at my bedside. On Chief Jump Scares, yeah. And that's the disappointing thing. They need to build up to the jump scares. Yeah, jump scares are built upon the atmosphere. It is the tension that comes before the jump scare, rather than the jump scare itself that is scary. Because it makes you tense, it makes you rigid, and then when you're in that state of deep focus and dread, that aggressive noise and visual drags you out of that, like, it drags you out of the environment. And it's whiplash. That's why it's so, like, effective. It's whiplash. And that's always what I found to be very interesting. It's just nice, you know? It's a woohoo. Like that, like, there are movies that do it well. Movies do it remarkably well. Where's let you go? Dude, Poppy Playtime sucks. I'm sorry. Like, don't even. Low key, it's just, it's I'm not even gonna say it's indie slop. It's not even indie. It's fucking like AAA slop. AAA horror slop that they've turned into marketing. Like, I'm sorry. I can't care about it. I just can't bother with it. Like, what does it matter? You know? Like, that shit just doesn't... I really do wish that they had stuck with what they did in Chapter 1. Or at least no, not stuck with what they did, but, like, expanded instead of delegating themselves. Not delegating, relegating themselves to the same concept 1,000 times. Oh, dead chicken. Definitely. Like, if it focus, if there was more on, like, the prototype's design also is severely underwhelming. Can I be completely honest? Like when I heard it was a when I heard it was a prototype that, or like a monster that absorbed the bodies and like parts of other toys, I for one love body horror. Like I think body horror is awesome. They did not do shit with body horror. Oh, really? The writer was like single-handedly carrying that shit. Maybe it's a story with so much potential. Yeah, I mean, be honest as well. How fucking big is the place? Like, there's a suspension of disbelief for like the first 3 chapters, but then you go to like 4 and 5, and you go like deeper and deeper. It's like, when does this end? You know? Like, when does it end? It doesn't make sense. There is no such thing as like a toy factory that could possibly go that deep. Like, the reason FNAF was like, you can suspend your disbelief for that, even though it also has elements of the supernatural, is fucking, you're in a different place each time. Like, let's be frank. You go to like, you start in FNAF 1, which is just a tiny little pizzeria. Then you go to FNAF 2, which is just another pizzeria. Then you go to FNAF 3, which is in like a theme park based around the pizzerias. And you go to FNAF 4, which is a child's fucking bedroom. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The entire thematic idea of having a toy factory be your spot, and then proceeding to, like, you know what would make it great? If it was like, if it had you go to different toy factories, right? If it made you go to different factories, explore more areas, and then you could have that format of like villain of the week, because you're in a different fucking factory each time. And there's probably going to be different people around there. And then you could have it be like investigating. Well, not even different branches of the same factory, because like oh, well, yeah, obviously, yeah. I thought you were talking about like the same building factory, not well, like different branches of the same corporation, right? Like if you had like a New York branch, a New Hampshire branch, it would be so much better. It would have more body horror. Exactly. It needs more stuff. Lobotomy Corporation, okay, you can like, I can suspend my disbelief for Lobotomy Corporation because it's the city. it's the city. Like, frankly, if Limbus Company was just exploring Lumper, I'd be so depressed. I would actually be so depressed. Limbus Company does a fantastic job at world building, and I think that's why I love it so much. If you need to be able to appreciate the world building. Like, yeah, LabCorp's fucked up. But it does a great job at exploring the corporation itself. And it does a great job of shaping things up through the things like the stories of each individual Sephiroth, the core suppressions. Like, I find the idea, right, that one factory should be so big is ridiculous. Go to different places. You could have it be like a worldwide, you could have it be like a pre-planned event by the prototype that all the factories shut down at the same time. And then have it be like an experiment, or experiment from the higher-ups, even. As a way, like, because they're doing shit with, like, I don't even know the fucking lore. I don't care about the lore. The lore for Properly Playtime is such dog shit, dude. I don't even fucking care. Like, it's about fighting immortality with toys, right? Have it be an experiment. A very bad and unethical experiment. Like, yeah, I'd be like, why the hell are they going back? Yeah, our player is just so irrelevant. Why are they going back? I have no idea. What is there to find? They could have been the fucker that was sent to observe what happened in each of these things and to report back on the results, which is why they have to go deeper and deeper and deeper into each factory. Like, hello? Why would they ever want to go back if they're not getting paid to go back? Like, let's be so fucking real. Damn. Pink sheep in the wild. That's awesome. I'm gonna harvest you. Memento. But yeah, like, it's ridiculous. It generally pisses me off that I'm like, I probably playtime infuriates me. An adrenaline junk with a YouTube that would be kind of funny as well. Ugh, that reminds me of Phasmophobia in a way. Oh my god, I haven't touched Phasmophobia in forever. I wonder if I should do another Phasmophobia stream. Okay, low key. Chat, can I vent a little in regards to Phasmophobia? Go ahead. Okay. The reason why I haven't touched you haven't seen a Phasmophobia in forever is because that was the game I often played with that, like, Jody wash, and ever since we broke up, it's been, like, fucked for me. Like, I can't look at it without being like, ugh. So, that's my little struggle. And I'm sure it'll fade with time. I mean, I had actually the same thing with Minecraft a while back, but it's just like, oof. It's kind of like how you can, like, how your brain associates smells with nostalgia and stuff. Like, emotions cement themselves and all that sweet jazz, and it's like, ugh, why does it have to be these? Like, I genuinely just can't be. What the fuck? Oh, that's bamboo. That relationship is dog shit. Listen, guys. Alright, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna give you some advice. Word to the wise. Okay? If you're gonna go back to your ex, don't. And if you do, don't. And if you do, despite that, don't. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I low-key thought we could make it work, and she was like, oh, I kind of resent you. And I was like, what the fuck? What? I'm the one telling you to go back to your ex? No, I was telling you not to. I repeatedly told you not to, Jeff, and I repeatedly made fun of the things that she said to you. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, let's talk about me and Jody for a second, because I think it's actually kind of important. I think that relationship was doomed from the start. Because we had been on and off for like 3 years. And that sounds really bad. I know, it's because it is. 3 years on and off. Back and forth, back and forth. It was dog shit. We decided after we, like, had officially broke up that we'd try again one last time and just see where it went. And so we've been talking in secret for about a month. But it was the most heinous month of my life because while I was sitting there trying my best to rekindle the relationship, she was as communicative as a brick. And her being communicative as a brick stressed me out immensely because my form of affection, right? Oh, I fell in a hole. My form of affection, right? Like, I need validation. Like, clear face value. Like, I'm an autistic little munchkin. I can't just be like, oh, they love me because they say they do. I need it to be like, oh, you are demonstrating in this way that you love me. And I can respect that. And, like, I can see that. And I can see that you're trying to make this relationship work. And I respect that. And I love you back because you're putting in the effort. She... It's hard to explain. She had to put in the effort to talk to me, let alone love me. And because she put all her effort into talking to me, she put no effort into loving me. And because she put no effort into loving me, I didn't feel loved, and I slowly grew tired of the relationship. And so by the time that she had said, like, oh yeah, this is what I need to do to fix it, and like, by the time she told me, I was done. I was done. I like, oh no, that's a beastly fucker. Hold on. Okay, we killed him. Was that just copper? That's dog shit. Hold on. Yoink. Here's the hydration. All right, hold on. But, like, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. If you don't love someone, don't be with them. If you have to force yourself to talk to someone, don't talk to them. It's better for you. It's better for them. When she had told me that, by that point, like, because here's what happened, right? I had been gone for about a day, maybe two, because I wasn't feeling well mentally. I was talking in LE while appearing offline. And she had said to me, there's no point in pretending you're offline. I know you're talking LE. Which is weird, because she was banned at the time. I don't know how she did that. I'm actually kind of concerned. Now that I think about it, how did she know I was talking LE? I questioned it before, but it wasn't important enough at the time. But now that I look back at it, how did she know? Because she's been banned for like 2 months. I'll talk with Ned about that later. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alt account? Probably. I don't know what alt. I don't know what alt that is, though, which upsets me. I don't know. Bothers me. Because I want it gone and I want it dead. That woman has fucked with me too hard. And I want nothing of her in my life. You know what's funny? When we broke up officially, it's the funniest thing. She had demanded I let her stay in Limbus Enterprise. My server, mind you, my server. She demanded I let her stay in my server because it was her right to stay there. I know you guys might be friends with her. If you guys still talk to her. I know some of you may. But let's be honest here. There is no right to being in a server. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I know you have a night, you showed me. Yeah, you were the one that pushed for me to ban her. Like, it's stupid. There's no... It kind of removes the point of it. Exactly. She demanded I let her stay there and that I just ignore her. Like, who is she to demand anything of me? Who is she to demand anything of me? Like, what the fuck was, like, that whole thing was stupid. Like, the thought of her just pisses me off nowadays. Sometimes I feel that I miss her, right? Sometimes I think that I do. Like, on the vacation, I was like, man, I'm sad. But I realized I don't miss her. Because I know if I went back, it'd be unfathomably painful and unbearable. Because talking with her, and I'm going to confess some things here that are going to make me sound like a bad person, and that's because they do, and because I didn't... It felt like a chore to talk to her most of the time, because there were times, like, especially, like, well, no, back when we were, like, dating, it wasn't that bad, but as we slowly grew apart, it became more and more of a chore. And I kept pushing myself to do it because I thought, if I can just fix this, then I can fix everything. But I couldn't fix it because she wasn't fixing it. And then it just kind of exploded. So you know what, guys? The moral of the story is, ignore my... ignore the fact that I'm, like, very clearly angry right now. I'm sorry for that. This topic does get me heated. It's not any of your guys' fault. I insisted on talking about it. That's me. The hell? What was that? I just... Loot not generated yet. Damn. When... Here's my... Holy shit. Why the... Why did it spawn at the lava? What the fuck? How did the house generate on lava? How does... That's hilarious. But, if you feel like it's a chore to talk to somebody, at the very least, say something about it. If you're not gonna just leave, right? You shouldn't have to force yourself to talk to anyone. Unless, obviously, like a divorced parent and you have to talk to your kid's mom or dad or whatever. Like, there are very clear cases. But in cases where there's nothing binding you to that person, don't force yourself to interact with them because it will hurt you. Rent's really cheap. I don't think rent is anything anymore. That's funny. I love that. But yeah, like, actually, just don't force things. The people you should be with are the people you talk to naturally. Like very easily, very comfortably. Like, that's me with Knight, me with Jeff, like that. Those are my friends. Why? Because I talk to them naturally. It's not hard. Like, I can just go up to them, say, stinky poo-poo fart, and then Jeff is like, yas, bitch. Stinky poo-poo fart, and then Knight stares at me like I'm an idiot. But, like, that's just how it be, right? It's easy to maintain conversation. If you find yourself with a woman, and it's hard to maintain conversation with her, or not even a woman, my bad, a person, even, especially someone of romantic interest, it's not worth it. That has the reason, and you're the friend, yeah. Knight's the one that's like, logically, this is a bad idea. And you're the one that's like, do it, slay. But, you know, even if it's to be honest, you have to talk to your family. Here's the family. Okay, family's stupid, right? I'm gonna tell you about my views on family, and I want you to. I have a brother. He's 26-year-old. 26 years old. I also have a logical personality. I just like making bad decisions. It's called autism. But I have a brother. I don't know if I've ever mentioned him. He's 26 years old. He has dropped out of college thrice now. Not that that makes him a bad person, because I've realized that he probably has his reasons. But here's what does. He doesn't shower. He smokes weed in his mother's attic all day. he, what he likes to do is he likes to sit in his room, play video games, smoke weed, jack off. That's what he does. Alright? Now let me... I don't talk to him. I talked to him when I had to for the 2 years that he lived with me and my father. And he single-handedly ruined my father as a person. Alright? Because my brother, being so ungodly terrible, made my dad get more fierce with me as a person. And to ensure that I didn't do anything stupid. Like, drop out of college. Or, like, my dad tried to be firm with me to make sure that I had a good life. Now, if you know anything about me, and what it's been like for me in the past, like, 6 months, very clearly that did not work, and that is actually, and it is single-handedly ruined, not my relationship with him. He's kind of ruined that himself, but like the pressure he put on me, I might be going too far to talk about on stream, but you can inference. But yeah, like he pissed my dad off so much that my dad has been like infallibly angry ever since. So, he also hasn't responded to me in 2 weeks. I texted him 2 weeks ago because he asked how I was doing, and I responded the day of, and he hasn't responded. It's been 2 weeks. I don't know. At this point, no, whatever. You know? Listen. Let me go back to what I was talking about. That's my bad. Family. Family is not blood. Family are the people who you love. They are the people you can trust. They are the people who care for you and you care for. That is what family is. Family is not blood. Blood is blood. My stepdad is my family. He loves me like his own son. I haven't come out to him. So, no, point stands. Like, family loves you, okay? Why is it obscene, bro? That's so stupid. But family are the people that you care for and that care for you. Alright? Like my stepdad's family, my mom's family. I'm confident that, yeah, found family is much better than blood. Because blood isn't really family, it's relatives. I don't like using the term family to represent anything other than an emotional bond. Most emotional bonds in your life will originate from your relatives, but that does not mean that all of your relatives are going to be that bond. I don't talk with my extended family. Right? I'm using family as just a broad term here, because, I mean, you know, like, that's what the term is. Like, here's what I'm going to say, right? I don't talk to them that much. If they passed away randomly, I don't have an emotional connection to them. Like, they're not my family. I would cry if my mom died, if my stepdad died. But those guys, I mean, I doubt it. I'd be a little bit sad. Like, my dad wasn't even sad when his fucking brother died of a drug overdose. And you know why? Because my dad didn't talk to his brother. But family is the bonds you make, the people you care for. Sister's like, okay, sometimes, but she's always like a ticking time bomb. Sister's like, okay, sometimes, but she's always like a ticking time bomb. She'll come back and be okay for a few days, and she starts yelling and acting like we all treat her terribly, and how she hates all of us, and every time she acts like this doesn't hurt any of us. Have you considered getting her mentally checked out? That sounds like it could be a disorder of some kind, not to put a label on it, but that sounds like someone I used to know. Like, I've definitely hurt people because of mental illness. Like, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. But it is a root. Bipolar, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, maybe. Like, remember, guys, mental illness is not an excuse for your actions. It is a root for them. However, you are still responsible for getting help and all that stuff. Like, that is something to make very clear, because if you do not, then you could go your whole life being an asshole and just blaming things. Like, I could blame the things I did that hurt my family and myself on my autism, my ADHD, which I am diagnosed, or like my depression, which I'm diagnosed with. But no, that was me. I did it. I made a mistake. And I got better, because that's what you do. That's why we have medications and stuff. Everyone hates meds, but meds honestly aren't that bad. Like, truthfully, I used to like loathe them. But when I started taking them, and once they started working, it was like amazing. I mean, anxiety meds. Anxiety meds are, honestly, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. As someone who used to have like really bad anxiety, and who still does, anxiety meds are great. They help. I used to have horrid thoughts of worries of like Jody, because Jody stressed me the fuck out all the time. Like, all the time. It's really that. Of like what I'm gonna do with my life, like all that sweet stuff. And once I started taking the anxiety meds, my brain went quiet and I was able to just exist in my own world without not like spiraling every second. I feel like there's pros and cons to every medication. That's the thing. I think if it overall makes the person's life better, then it's worth it. If it's about like costing and like manufacturing stuff, then I get it, but lemon with water is good for your blood. I'm sure it is. I haven't really tried lemon with water though. I don't drink lemons. Here's the thing though, right? Like, some medication's good, some is bad, some is dangerous. Some you gotta be careful with, but how was he gonna deal with it, man? Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I'd rather have whatever symptoms these meds give me than fucking tweak out on ADHD and then be the person I was a month ago or a month or two ago. Like, the fuck? That was weird. I mean, I don't really think the issues are that... I mean, what issues could there be that are, like, so dramatic? Because most medicine is to help people, isn't it? If it's misdiagnosis and such, then yeah, I mean, I get that, but that's not something... It's not going to be perfect every time. Some people are stupid. I don't know. I just personally think, like, the meds will... One of the screws... The ones that these screws think it was never be 100% good. Of course, but, again, I'd rather deal with that consequence than the consequence of ADHD or, like, anxiety. There's always going to be a side effect. But you have to make sacrifices. My personal... What the hell? Why am I slow? My personal opinion. It's fine. You take it, you see how you feel. If you feel better, good. If you don't, there's different meds. That's just my opinion on it. I don't think so. Yeah, basically. Are you comfortable enough to take the meds, or are you gonna do something else? I'm comfortable enough to take the meds because I think they're necessary. Hi. What are you, a bog? Hi, bog. You poison? That's not nice. Anywhere from headaches to acting like an emotionless zombie. You know, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. I'm gonna say this straight up. I take anxiety meds. I have one a day. It is 25 grams of hydroxyzine. Or 25 milligrams. It makes me feel better. If it makes you feel better, it makes you feel better. If there are side effects, there are different medications. Yeah, the effects are different for everyone. I mean, Knight, you say you work a lot better when you're on your meds. Like, have you tried... I mean, you gotta figure out why the issues are caused. I mean, you said it's because you don't eat or drink when you're on your meds. Which will cause headaches. I didn't drink water very much today. I had a headache when I woke up. I've been dehydrated. I had a headache. You gotta take care of yourself. Like, meds aren't a... Meds won't fix everything. They are there to help. And that's the important thing to remember. You can't just sit there and take your meds and say everything's perfectly fine now. Of course, I'm not qualified to talk about it. But I'm going on about what therapists have said. If you're allergic to that stuff, then try to take stuff that doesn't have it. You've been eating less. I get it. I've been trying to eat more. I've been forcing myself to eat more because I'm really skinny. Like, I'm pretty bony. Like, if I usually wear baggy clothes when I stream. I try not to show my body. But I'm pretty freaking bony. Being at home has definitely helped because my stepdad makes good dinners and I eat those dinners and I try my best to force down nutrients even when they kind of taste bad. Have you talked with the doctor about that, Alter? Well, I know you have a better understanding on a lot of mental health things, Knight, but I don't understand why why it's so bad if it makes you feel better. I mean, it's not like... This isn't like hard drugs. These are designed to help. Of course, like... I don't know, I feel better. Hasn't been a problem before. Well, I mean, you know, problems arise. It does come down to comfortability. My stance on it is that if it makes you feel better, take it. Like, listen, okay? Like, I'm gonna say this. Every problem I had, I would spiral on because of a combination between ADHD, anxiety, and my tisms. Ever since I started taking my meds, I have problems, but they don't really consume me as much. I can move on from them. Of course, just lately, like, my problems have been very severe and very major, so it's like, it's kind of hard, but, you know, so that's, like, expected, like, instead of everything else. Can you screw off? Autism? Exactly. I'm an autistic little shit. But I'm cute with it, so it's okay. Go away. Let me mine my cobblestone. I like mining mossy cobble. I like stealing it. For my builds. My crunchy world. My little empire of trading. Oh. Coarse dirt could also be useful. Here, let me grab some of that. Primarily just because, like, I like coarse dirt. I like the aesthetic. That I can't grow grass. It's good for, like, patchiness. That's some beds. Well, I mean, it kind of does sound like you are saying it's bad to take those kinds of meds. And I mean, I get what you're saying with it, though. Like, I get... There is always a side effect to those sorts of things. I get that. I just think you have to weigh the pros and cons of everything. That's just with life in general as well, so... I'm not too picky. Oh, can you screw off, you little chudley bear? Fricker. Alright, so... Let's go back. I'm gonna see if we can find a... she's telling we're back. Ugh. There you go. Who goes on meds without going to a therapist? I thought going to a therapist was like self-explanatory in this situation. That's why I haven't mentioned it, because I thought we already figured that going to a therapist is important. Yeah, seasonal depression is a thing. Well, people are fucking wussies. I'm kidding. That's mean. A lot of people are scared because, like, that's just what society's conditioned at this point. It's very sad because we shouldn't be scared of it, but unfortunately, that's what we are. You have to be comfortable, right? You have to be comfortable with expressing things first. You can't just, like, magically walk in there and be like, oh, I was... It took me 10 months to practice talking to people by venting out my emotions in a Discord server. And that Discord server was a group of friends who I could trust not to judge me. And then after that is when I became fit to talk to therapists. If that sounds stupid to you, it kind of is. But it worked. And I won't complain about it because it worked. Life is not meant to be something that you go through alone, but we have resigned ourselves as people to go through them alone. When in reality, the concept of going through something alone is ridiculous because the fuck were we a tribal people for? Like, beyond God. This is just wacky. I cannot bring myself to sit here and praise the way that we just isolate ourselves and our problems because it's ridiculous. It's a stupid thing. It's dumb. That gets better as it progresses, you build trust and communication with your therapist. Exactly. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to say, right? I've been in therapy for a decade. I'm 19 years old. Over half of my life has been spent in and out of therapy. The therapist is not going to judge you, is not going to hurt you is not going to do anything with the intent to harm you. The therapist is going to do what is necessary to help you. And if that sounds scary, it kind of is. Sometimes the therapists will say or do things that you won't like, and there is a reason for that, is because you need to hear them despite that. You cannot go. Sometimes you have to be told shit that just doesn't fuck with you. Sometimes you have to sit there and say the shit that you don't fuck with. And the reason for that is because if you don't, and you hide that away, and you don't accept that, then you're going to be miserable the rest of your goddamn life. Things do not just magically disappear, and they never will. Problems do not vanish in the blink of an eye. You think they do, but they don't. They hide. They wait patiently, and they bide their time, waiting, sitting there idly, counting down until you yourself lose your own person. And there's enough problems to fight back and attack. And that's when you break, and that's when you lose sight of the person you are and the problems, instead of helping you, just hurt you. I know this is true because I have spent a lot of my life suppressing things and doing as I do. Hydration? Alright. Much of my own life has been spent doing... Oh, you're going to bed? Good night, copy. Have a most wonderful night. See you tomorrow, friend. I took a drink, yes. You teaching psychology? I'd be interested. I like psychology stuff. Most of my experience is self-taught, unfortunately. A shame. A heartbreaking shame. So that's on... Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is... What the hell? Oh shit, it's right there. Oh, excuse me. We're not doing that. We're doing this. I just... If life were easy, then it would not be fulfilling. I suppose there is a beauty in the struggle. Despite our many grievances with it, and despite the things that it may cause, the difficulties that arise. Ugh. I hold much hate in my heart for some of these things. It bothers me how some things just never seem to figure themselves out. But, you know, you'll never get anywhere. There's like one thing that's been playing in your mind. Hit me, I shall help. I was thinking about studying psychology. It seemed fun. want to be a voice actor. I want to be a mighty voice actor. Excuse me. That's my goal, personally. Could do bless, could do both. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Let's see, let's go. I could do both, but my priority is becoming some sort of vocal personality. That's just what I like, you know? Though I have been thinking about studying economics. Economics is fun. My priority is not uploading my VOD, just being happy. What the heck? I should flip these, hold on. I don't like this. Better idea. I knew I was forgetting one. Hey, you are. Love Blast. Love Blast! Yeah! I hate Amazon. Amazon's low-key annoying. It is cumbersome indeed. Where's my shaved logs? There you are. Luds enjoys the vibe. We have a great vibe. It's just low-key chill as hell. Chill as hell, bro. You know what I've actually been thinking about doing? Oh no, I'm happy to do the editing workshop. No, I encourage them. I would appreciate. I'd be more than welcome to do that, but involve me in not the like actual hosting of it, but in the planning of it. I have to have a talk with my event coordinators. They are people. Who the fuck? Oh, it's just done. So be like, who the heck DM'd me? It's just done. God damn it, the fucking Rodion cosplay is back. It just appeared on my screen again. I'm like, dude. Rodia. Can you auto-cast yourself as a event coordinator? I'm gonna have to cast myself as an event coordinator myself. I genuinely... I don't want to vent about my event coordinators, but they low-key, like, missing the beat, bro. Oh my god. Here, what time is it? It's 11:11. Alright, we're probably just gonna build... We're gonna build this, and I think we're gonna end stream. I'm kind of tired. Forgive me, guys. I can't go for crazy long today. I would... We can always just do that later. Okay. Yes. I will make sure to grab it right after stream ends, and we should be finishing within 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot I started at 7. I'm used to starting at 9 nowadays. I don't know how I'm still awake, honestly. Like, I got 2 hours of sleep last night, and I passed out as soon as I got home for like 5. Guys, I can't. I can't go for too long, guys. No, I'm not gonna go to bed yet. I'm getting food after this. My mom bought an ice cream pie because my stepdad is a gentleman and gives her whatever the hell she wants. Which is goated, because you know what that means? That means I also get what I want, because she's a suck up to me. Mwahaha. I'll pass. I'm probably gonna pass out for a long time tonight. Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. I need to figure out a way to turn or to do a market. I want to apply for marketing jobs. And because I was thinking, right? Like social media manager. Because think about it. Limbus Enterprise. By technicality. By technicality. Limbus Enterprise is heavily involved in social media. And I manage it. And I think I do a pretty good job. Hypothetically. Right? My intention, what I'm curious about is... I have to go study for it? Well, no, I mean not like... No, you can get social media jobs without studying. Like, not... like, crazy jobs. Better pay if I do, obviously. But I'm not looking for, like, a permanent job. Because that's a bit too... like, I can't do a permanent job. I'd rather have a better paying perma job. Though I wouldn't mind going into marketing. To be quite honest, I've considered it, because voice acting does need marketing itself. Like, you need to be able to market yourself. So part of me is considered, doing it. I don't know. It would be kind of fun. But it's marketing. It's marketing. So I don't know. I don't know. Something I've considered. I don't know. I still have to figure it out. Like I don't know what I want to do. My struggle has been pretty consistently just trying to figure out what I want to do with my life. Not that like I mean to vent. Oh my god, I just keep talking about serious topics. I'm sorry. But like my thing, right, is my biggest struggle is just being like, what do I want to do? 'Cause that's a hard question to answer when you consider it. Like, what do you guys want to do? I thought I wanted to be a computer scientist, and then I thought I wanted to be an engineer, then I thought I wanted to be a mathematician. Hell no, I don't want any of that. Like, nope, not for me. Like, I like math. I just, for the love of me, I cannot bother myself enough with the idea of pursuing math as a legitimate career. So now I'm stuck thinking, what do I want to do? Well, and my decisions lately have been, I'm thinking economics, marketing, or communications. Marketing, communications are for VA stuff because clearly, like, I do want to be a VA. That is, it's not even like, the way of like, oh, this is like one of my temporary... No, I love VAing. VAing is my passion. That is one of my favorite things, and I am very glad that I have Limbus Enterprise, because Limbus Enterprise is VAing. And it is what we be. Which makes me happy. That's fair. My personal I mean, like, do what you want, man. Look. Setting a high bar, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. I'm actually gonna, like, what if I put spruce in here? Okay, pause. Real quick. Guys, what if I, like, put spruce fence in here? Would that look like twigs? Would that be a good idea? Do we think that'd be a good idea? I'm trying to be creative in my... Let's experiment. But back on actual topic. Setting a high bar for yourself... Whoopsies! Twiggies. We got twig. We like twigs. Okay, I don't think it looks good on the outside. But here's what I'm gonna say. I had set innumerably high bars, like insanely high bars for myself as a person. And for the, like, what I wanted to do with my life. It sent me to the hospital. Putting that kind of pressure on yourself is going to do nothing but hurt you. And I say that because I've been there and I know what it's like. It will do nothing but hurt you. Do what you want to do. Aspire to be the person you want to be. But do it without forcing yourself into perfection. Because it will hurt more than anything when you end up inevitably failing and not reaching that place you want to be. I'm gonna put more vines there. Tree. So, take some advice from someone who's been there. Really been there. Don't force it. You're going to fail. You are. It's natural. Everyone fails. There is not a singular person in life who is perfect. And if they are, they're lying to you. Straight up. Like, perfection is a myth. Nobody's perfect. So. Hello, Royce. I'm so sorry I didn't see your message. We're just having a bit of a deep talk. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this, like, here's the thing. You're not gonna be perfect. You think I was perfect? You think I'm perfect? You think I went and said I wanted to be a voice actor because I'm good at it? Sure, I'm good at it. I wasn't good at it. I was bad at it. I had the voice part down. The acting part was dookie. That took me time. Many auditions. Many rounds of just voicing things. Listening to myself. Going, ew. That's not right. And then doing more. Because I knew that it wasn't right. And you know what? Each one of those times that I did it and it wasn't exactly right was a failure. And that's the beautiful thing. Because despite it being a failure, I knew I could get better. And so I did. I continue to work because that's my dream. That's what you do. Giving up is for chuds. Let's put it simply. Giving up is for chuds. Alright, I'll probably save moving the villagers in for later. Don't be a chud, Alter. Listen, alright? It's not worth it. It just straight up, like, you're gonna make yourself unhappy. The more unhappy you are, the less happy you are. Yo, what the fuck is this guy saying, bro? What is this motherfucker saying? Alright, hold on. People are using the last, but let's never stop if you continue further. Original ideal may be impossible to use. Please scratch it. Hey, listen, here's the thing, right? You don't have to be original. Originality is for chumps. I mean, it's not for chumps, but you get it. To be original is difficult. You should not focus on being original. You should focus on being the best version of yourself that you can be. Not the best singer, not the best writer, not the best artist, the best you. Alright, that's what I'm gonna say. Because you can spend all the time in the world aspiring to be that best thing. I was like, I gotta be the best Mersovier. But then it's like, who cares? Who? Besides me. And it makes me unhappy. You can have the you like it. Then just be patient and keep doing it. You're never gonna be perfect first try. That idea that you're just gonna magically be good at everything is a myth that they tell you because they want you to suck. Exactly. That's a very good way to put it. With math and stuff, yeah, I mean, there's like a good way. Like, with math and stuff, I can understand it, but art, all kinds of art. Music, writing, math, not math, fuck. Music, writing, drawing, painting, all the different things. Whatever this pinky holds, like all the mystical arts. Subjective. It's just subjective. There is no point in dwelling on it because it's subjective. And sure, your style can change, your style can grow as you grow. Do you think Sabrina Carpenter woke up one day, said, I'm going to be a singer, and then made $1 billion? Ridiculousness, ridiculous. You think Ado woke up one day, said, I'm going to make a song, and then just went boom? The reason why these people are so good is because they poured their heart and their soul into this because they adore it. This is their passion. I suffered so much. Exactly. So why would you be different? Why should you expect perfection from yourself immediately when Ado didn't? What's the point? Let's go. Alright, let's go sit at the food farm. You see what I mean, Alter? Nothing is ever going to be immediately attainable. Do you think Einstein woke up and just poofed the theory of relativity into existence? Did Galileo just magically discover the planets and the I forget what he called it. Words are beyond me, but the sun orbiting or the sun being the center of orbit, not the Earth. Yeah. I'm just trying to beat it in how many people have just like it's not even about just art. It's everything. I mean, hell, Limbus Enterprise is my first stand-up. It's not my first stand-up. Beyond the cosmos, you evil little bastard. Before I met literally everybody I know now. Hold on, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys sit here and look pretty. I need to go plug my phone in. And I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Return. I took my business. What doing? Oh. The word talented, or any variation. Talent is stupid. Talent doesn't exist. They so kindly left me on red. I wasn't feeling good last night. Or this morning, for that matter. I low-key snoozed. Talent is stupid. You know what? I'm gonna break it down for you. Talent is stupid. Being smart is stupid. All that stuff, right? Aptitude, talent, intelligence, it's all stupid. It's all just measures of comparison. Comparison is stupid. Because intelligence means you have to be smarter than something. Talented means you have to be better at something than someone else. Aptitude means you have to be better at something than someone else. Apt compared to who? Talented compared to who? Smart, intelligent compared to who? It's stupid. It's all stupid. It's an ego stroke, and it fills you with stupid ideas. So I think it's stupid. Alright. Alright. Goodness gracious, Alright, you know what? Let's wrap up stream. I've been live for a while. I need a breather. Let's go to face cam. Let's face cam this bad boy. Let's face cam this bad boy. Alright. Big Bear. Big Bear. My beautiful baby Big Bear. I feel like you hate it for Albertson. Absolute talent undermines effort. It does. It's both, right? Is he in the stream? It's about to be, yeah. My issue has always been I've been called smart, talented, like apt towards these things, and it's just it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's all pointless. It's a pointless endeavor. Calling someone talented, I'm talented at voice acting. Not because I have a good voice. I could have a good voice, but then suffer in voice acting. I'm talented at voice acting because I put in the effort to learn how to act. Am I a interesting streamer because I'm just naturally entertaining? No. WD stream, Loki made you feel good. You deserve to feel good. That goes for all of you fellas. All you guys, gals, and everything in between deserve to feel happy, joyous, and prosperous. So, be happy. But I do think we're going to wrap it up because I'm tired and I want my pie. Thank you all so much for coming and spending time. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a fantastic day, night, and everything else. I will try my best. I'm gonna try and revamp the server. Alright, so we're not uploading the file. Just kidding. I will try my best to fix up the server tonight make it a little cleaner. I might copy the form of LE for a bit. We'll see. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Remember, be the biggest bird.